I haven't like deep dived into this game, but I did watch Mandalore's review, and he was saying it's the kind of game where you almost want to play it as a stealth game, where if you can avoid combat, it's a good idea. Because your guys can take out the baddies usually pretty well, but yeah, there's a risk of rain element where the longer you sit in the levels, the more likely things are to get spicy. So I've already messed with the settings. I think we're in good shape. New game. It's a little bit frosty down here. I'm in the basement right now, so since hot air rises, it means it gets a little bit chilly down here. I'm going to grab a jacket real quick. Let's see, for difficulty. Normally I want to like push it to the limit, but because I've heard this game is so fucking spicy, I kind of want to leave it at the default and just say, no, it's fine, medium. You won't be able to change the difficulties. It's dirt, I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Yeah, you won't be able to change it, so you are locked in. So if I go for hard mode and I'm getting my dick slapped, then there's no unslapping option. We can at least tweak things. Enemy health points, detection time, aggressiveness gain. Yeah, death clock campaign. I don't know what that means. Dumble Dandy says fucking go for it. Unstable says medium. And it was not a good idea. Here's the thing. Unstable is very experienced with these kinds of games. So if Unstable says, yo, take it down a notch to medium, I'm inclined to listen. Because if Unstable had a hard time with hard, then there's no hope for me. There's no hope. The day is lost. Everything is fucked. It's not worth it. So we'll stick with medium. I think we're just gonna let the default. I'm gonna trust the game. If the game is saying, here's the default settings, I'm gonna say, sounds good, fam. You got it. Difficult game with unique gameplay. See, the game really wants to make sure that you know this is gonna be rough. Read the tutorials, understand the mechanics. There is a codex under, so like to read, I guess, details about the mechanics and whatnot. Several pieces of information in more depth. All right. It would not be. Yeah, I definitely want to emphasize funness for me and for you, the viewer. If you're watching me just bounce off the same encounter over and over again, it's gonna be annoying, I'm sure. All right, I'm gonna grab my jacket real quick. 1 sec. Some autosave. It did say autosaves, which is reassuring. Now, confession time. I've actually never seen an Alien or Aliens movie. I've played some of the games. Played a decent bit of Alien vs. Predator 1 and 2, the original PC games. And I've watched quite a bit of like other people stream some of the games, so I have like cursory knowledge about the fact that the aliens have acid blood, that kind of thing, but lots I don't know. It's kind of a first for me. And I really should watch those movies, at least the first like 2 or 3. Yeah, I've heard Aliens, and then Aliens, I guess 3. I've heard those are pretty worth it. Prometheus. I've heard Prometheus is pretty good. I know some people it wasn't quite what they'd hoped it would be, but it was still pretty interesting. Cinematics are pretty. Yeah, it does look pretty good, doesn't it? Be good.
All vessels, be advised. Due to local storms, we currently have no contact with Lethe. Just hold tight until planetfall. We'll guide you as long as we're in range. USS Otago from Pioneer Control. All transit corridors show green. You are cleared to begin proving trials. Try not to hit the planet. Over.
Can guarantee that Pioneer.
Whenever I see these camera angles of spaceships slowly crawling by, I think of 2001. Star Wars has some other scenes like that too, but just huge fucking ships just slowly crawling by. This game, I've heard Alien, like people who like the movies like this game a lot, which is a good sign, because we all remember Colonel Marines. Oh, that was unexpected. We all remember Colonel Marines and how much of a disappointment that was. Aliens fans have had a rough go of it. So if there's a game that does the series right, Aliens fans will tell you it's good. If they don't like it, they will tell you it's not worth it. So I'm not saying they're like hard to please. I'm just saying they've had they've had shit thrown at them before. So they're not gonna accept less than ideal. You know, they're not gonna accept the unworthy. What's up, Liddy? Alien? Yeah, the first two for sure. The original, yeah. It's a pretty interesting, like, category of horror. Sci-fi horror. That's the company, right? The corporation. I think I know what he's opening, just to be clear. I think we're all on the same page here. The claw marks on his face, the scarring is noteworthy. Get some burgers. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that, bud. Yeah. We all knew what was in this thing. So a human willingly frees a xenomorph? And the claw marks, was it scarring from the xenomorph? Did he somehow influence him? Is this Lost? No, it's not Lost. It's Aliens. Okay. Yeah, did he have an encounter with the xenomorph and he's like enthralled by them or something? I don't know. No, I appreciate the heads up though, Unstable. I appreciate the offer to provide assistance when needed. Some random sci-fi movie. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that it doesn't make it super obvious. Sequels, yeah, same thing with Terminator. There are instances where the sequel does it better. I've heard Aliens is the better movie, but Alien is still also worth it. Obsidian was gonna do one. Oh, that is a shame because Obsidian's good.
Sorry, sir. We're having a hard time reaching anyone. That storm probably...
Probably just the storm.
Must be one hell of a hurricane to cut us from the whole planet.
Chief Administrator, I'm showing a weight discrepancy on the Bentonville's manifest. They just asked for a takeoff accreditation, but half the shipment is still at dock.
Half, you say? Well, we just earned a bonus. I'll allow them to take off right away.
Protocol dictates...
How many times? Company protocol doesn't mean anything out here. What works, works. And we're already behind schedule.
Director Price?
Isn't here. And if I do recall correctly, Deputy Administrator Hayes, your shift ended half an hour ago. So get the hell off my command deck and let me do my job.
A little bit of screen tearing. I might need to turn some of the settings down, maybe. Or maybe turn VSync on.
Something is wrong here. I can monitor the cargo bay camera's security feed just as well from my office.
Make sure to check the path. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I've heard the pathing can be a little silly. Alright, so... I can't... Oh, there we go. Yeah, options. Just turn it down to high. Turn it down to high, and then... Investigate the frame rate. Eliminate screen tearing. Let's do that instead. Let's turn VSync on. But leave the settings high. Let's see if that is okay. Or actually, what do you recommend? Auto. Let's see what it says. It says, yeah, it says leave it at epic. That's fine. And yeah, VSync's on. Yeah, that's all fine. Don't listen to... Yeah, yeah. I mean, right at the intro. Right at the intro, right? Ooh. It's still a little bit. Still a little bit of lag. We'll see if that, like, evens out over time. Interesting effect when you zoom out. On the border. Is that normal? It almost looks like... Hopefully it's not like a visual glitch. This, like, kind of border effect. Objectives. The reason I'm trying to be, like, extra attentive towards GPU, towards, like, graphic stuff is that I have a new GPU that I installed a couple days ago, so I'm trying to be aware if there's things that are weird. Turn down... Okay, let's try that then, too. Let's try that, yeah. No, I mean, but I think that's, like, one of the main themes of Alien, at least Liddy, was Ripley being, you know, kind of the lone hero there. Yeah, objectives or secondary objectives. These in the top left. Nice and easy. Okay, understood. So yeah, we're going to... interesting. Like, for some reason, sometimes I cannot access the pause menu. Yeah, pressing escape. I guess I need to do this first. Move a character. So, okay, right here. Green lights open automatically. Very good. Yeah, let's do that. Anti-aliasing, just one notch. One tick. And then... And it does stick, right? It does... I don't know if hit apply. Make sure it actually... Yeah, all good. When there's prompts, you had to deal with the prompts first. That makes sense. Hey, what's up, Linky? I am just starting. We're also gonna have a... Like I was saying earlier, the first time we see a xenomorph on screen, I will take a brief BRB. I'll go off screen for a little bit, 5 minutes, and then when I return, there'll be a surprise. We'll have a surprise after we see our first xenomorph. I don't... If you've already seen my social media, you might already know what's coming, but it's gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be a very weird surprise. But in the meantime, I don't want to overpromise. You might think to yourself, "Oh, come on, Alex, how exciting could it be?" Are there any friends we want to talk to? We have ourselves right here, our squad of 1. Always kind of cool drinking in the background of games like this, because there's a lot of attention to detail. So I've heard, at least. I've heard that this game has a lot of attention to detail. That there's like a lot of cool, not even just the graphics, but just interesting things to note with like how things are designed. Like a lot of just things to appreciate about this game.
You look troubled, Administrator. Is there anything?
So they're androids, I suppose.
Thank you, Daniel. But no. I'm just having one of those days, you know?
Another argument with Administrator McDonald.
How did you guess?
I may be synthetic, but I'm
It's
not
like an
lying.
android thing.
Are you sure I can't be of assistance?
No. It's my problem, and I'll take care of it. I just need to reach my office.
Of course. But I'm afraid this corridor is closed due to maintenance. You'll need to detour through the cafeteria.
Now, maybe this is a completely normal thing, but there is something just a little bit ominous about that fella. Maybe it's the extremely wide eyes and the fact that he's a cyborg devoid of emotions. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. So out of curiosity, is there a run option? There probably is not. So this is locked, so I'm not going to bother.
I heard no one's picking up on the planet. Not even Jackson's Landing.
Really? I have a friend there. I hope he's okay.
These bloody storms, man.
Yes, it's the storms. It's the storms. We're all in agreement. They make them super creepy. Yeah, what's up? That is what's up. Yeah, it's good to see you, by the way, Liberty. I sound like Titus. I've actually never heard that before. I've heard people say I sound like a number of people. I've heard people say I sound a little bit like Linus from Linus Tech Tips. I think it's because he's also kind of a short dude. All of us short people look and sound the same. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Double click. Oh yeah. No, that's good. Actually, that's very helpful, Linky, because mechanical things are very helpful to tell me about.
You got that right. Any sign of that maintenance budget increase McDonald's keeps promising?
What do you think?
Titus.
Well, it better
man.
come through soon. We're
That's
holding this place
fantastic.
together with duct tape. No wonder half the crews fled planetside.
I hear you. Just do what you can, okay? I'll take the matter up with HQ.
Ah, going over McDonald's head? You won't like that.
Don't I know it?
That person has a similar hairstyle of the person from the intro, the guy that presumably freed the xenomorph. I don't see any claw marks, and she seems like pretty normal. She doesn't look like she's like weird or fucked up at all. But yeah, double click to run. Thank you, Linky. That's very helpful. I guess like double right click, or maybe I'm doing. Oh, maybe you can't run in the intro. Maybe that's what it is. But later on, though, we'll want to be able to run. Hey, what's up, cool dude? This is my first time playing it. I've not watched anybody else stream it, but I did watch the review for it. Information? Can I check what that is? No? Okay. Yeah, so we're saying that this is off limits for now. let's go this way then. But no, thank you, Linky, for the heads up, because and I appreciate your consideration saying, oh, I don't want a backseat. My general my general policy for backseating and that kind of thing is I trust you guys. If there's something as a viewer, if you're thinking to yourself, man, if only Alex knew about this one thing, it would make his life so much easier. If I'm like struggling with something, or if there's a thing that would make my experience easier or more pleasant or more fun, if you think it's worth it, I trust you to tell me.
In here, Administrator Hayes? Are you lost? Do you need me to show you to your room?
Last I checked, you couldn't find your own ass with both hands. I'll pass.
Generally speaking, like usually I say like story stuff, yeah, don't spoil those obviously. But game mechanics, generally speaking, yeah, it's usually a good idea to tell me, especially if it's like, because I've seen how this goes. I've seen other streamers where they have a no backseating ever, never, ever, ever policy, which is fine. That's their prerogative. I'm not going to tell them what's right or wrong, but what ends up happening is that, yeah, viewers will see them like bouncing off of a boss battle over and over again, and they'll think, and the streamer's getting frustrated, they're getting angry, they're getting tilted, and other people wants to help. Like the viewers are like, oh, if only he knew about this one mechanic that they like. Sometimes the games don't do a good job of conveyance. They don't always talk about, like, they don't always do a good job of saying, of mentioning certain game mechanics, or maybe the game made a brief mention of it several hours ago, but it hasn't come up until now. I'm gonna check the wrong way first, by the way. Like, some games just don't do a good job about that, and that's just kind of how it goes. But the streamer might not know that, so the viewers who are more familiar with the game might be like, yeah, this is a part that I struggle with.
Secure for launch.
If only I could tell them, but I don't want to offend the policy, you know, the no backseating policy. So that's where I try to be like, I try to have some flexibility there. So yeah, generally speaking, if you think it's worth it, it's worth it. Yeah, when you lack critical information, sometimes it happens, because I know how it goes. Like I said, you see the streamer getting frustrated, it makes your viewing experience less pleasant, because it's like, I don't want to watch somebody be just pissed off and angry and angy. So try to find a middle ground, you know. Tell the mechanics exactly. Yeah, it's one thing to say like the password to that door is 6969420 versus saying there was like 3 hours ago, somebody made mention of that one locked door. Go check that door. It might be unlocked now. Something like that, you know? Don't tell you the solution, but give you a gentle nudge. A gentle nudge. Yo, what's up, 8-Bit Llama? I can teach you how to, I'm not gonna say I'll be able to teach you how to play it well, but I'll teach you something. Anthony says the lady's hostile. That moment right there where the guy's like, are you lost, sweetie? I get the impression that her hostile reaction is because she's sick of that guy's shit. There's probably shit that she's been dealing with long before that little comment. Up to an Elden Ring. Target locking. I've heard about that too in Elden Ring. I've heard people say that, let's see. Can make your character run. Run towards the office. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we have to unlock the ability to run. Yeah, I've heard that got some other folks too. The notion of the target locking stuff in Elden Ring, where either the game did tell them about it or it wasn't super obvious and they forgot about it. But yeah, I've heard people say that, yeah, they played through like a large amount of that game until realizing, wait, there's target locking. What the shit? So it's super helpful, yeah. I remember back in the day, my brother and I played a lot of... We played through Ocarina of Time. It's a single-player game, obviously. We didn't, like, play it together, but we would take turns with a controller, you know, try to help each other solve the puzzles. This was way back in the day, back when we were kids, obviously. But, that was actually one thing that we went a lot of the game without doing, was the Z-targeting function of the game. There's a few times in the game where you kind of have to use it, or at least it's a lot easier. So we did use it sometimes. But yeah, I look back to some boss fights where we were manually aiming the slingshot or aiming the bow and arrow, or just, you know, mashing the B button trying to, you know, hit him with swords, hit the bad guy with swords without actually targeting on them. And it's like, man, why do we make this so hard for ourselves? What the hell? But that was when, you know, we were kids. We had a lot more patience, I suppose. Oh, what did I do? I think I locked the camera. Oh, no, there we go. For a minute though, I thought I had it where it was like following her automatically. I think I clicked something wrong. Did I like double click? What did I do? I think I did something where I like disabled some kind of camera thing. For a minute there, it seemed like the camera was just following her, but that's okay. It's good to see you, Elgaso. People prefer to play. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we just got used to it, so it really wasn't an issue for us, but I'm just kind of taking in the sights. Because let's be honest, this game's going to get weird real quickly. Eventually, we're going to get to the point where we won't be able to explore as comfortably. So I'm trying to drink in the atmosphere as much as I can before shit gets real weird. See the green lights, but the red light here makes me think the door is locked. Like, are you? No, you are unlocked. Okay, so these green lights are more important. We're taking the real long way. We're taking the scenic route to get to our office, by the way. What's up, Whale? The Mario RPG? Yes, I did see that. Yeah. I'm not sure if actually that's a good point too. I'm not sure if it's like a full-on remake or just a remaster, because it's a pretty visual upgrade, but I don't know if there's like mechanical things that are being remade from scratch. The trailer made it seem like there's like maybe more combat things happening. Like some of the damage numbers in that game seemed quite a bit larger. It's like in that game, in like most Mario RPG and Paper Mario games, 10 damage is a lot of damage. Like the scaling for the numbers is like not very high. Final Fantasy, you know, by the time you reach end boss, 9,999 damage is not that crazy. Okay, so the little pixelation filter thing, that's a normal effect then. It's not like a glitch or anything. But anyway, yeah, I'm excited because I love Mario RPG. I've only played Mario RPG and Paper Mario. I haven't played the subsequent Paper Mario games. I've yet to play the Mario and Luigi RPG games, but Mario RPG is so good. Been progressed because I didn't realize you could light the... Yeah, the Deku Sticks was... that was something we figured out fairly early on when we first played it, but reflecting Deku Nuts with a shield, that stopped us pretty early on. It took us a while, like a good hour of just experimenting with shit before we figured that out. In the first dungeon, obviously. Augusta says, I'm the Z targeting king. That android's gonna fuck... Yeah, the one we saw earlier. It's only a matter of time, by the way. Use computer. Yeah, something's gonna corrupt that android and he's gonna rip our faces off.
Hayes.
Paper Mario 2. I've heard Thousand Year Door is even better. Oh god. Unsurprisingly, shit got weird. So was that guy trying to... Did he know what's up and he's trying to keep it under wraps? Is he trying to keep it on the DL? Or does he genuinely just not know?
What the hell's going on?
So now we know something's going down. Whether or not she knows there was a xenomorph on board remains yet to be seen. But now we can't lollygag. Now we're fucking sprint and we're fucking going. Yeah, let's go to the cafeteria. Actually, hold on. Here's the maintenance situation. I mean, yeah, it looks like indeed there's stuff being done here. So yeah, that guy wasn't just trying to give us the business. Origami King does look pretty cool. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's not as good as Thousand Year Door. Thousand Year Door will always be the pinnacle. Well, I shouldn't say always. For the time being is the pinnacle. Like nothing comes close. I've heard Color Splash is good. Sticker Star not a lot of people like, but I've heard Color Splash is good. Heard Origami King is pretty good, but Thousand Year Door, Mario and Luigi RPGs. I've heard Superstar Saga. I think there's that one, and then what was the other one? There was a couple of them that are apparently quite good. Bowser's Inside Story I've heard was just kind of so. I'll have to tell them to get back to work. The guy's getting murdered. Hey, you with the getting your intestines shredded. You get back to work, all right? I know you're getting a little bit murdered, but come on, man. You have more important business. Reach the elevator. There we go.
Where's Chief Durant?
Settling the labor dispute on the rally.
Then you'll have to gather a security team and come with me.
Not a chance. McDonald just linked in. Told us you'd be stirring up trouble. Again. I ain't getting involved. Take it up with him.
Thanks for nothing.
Dude, they are... You could be like, yo, we've got an incident. We have bigger problems than petty political nonsense, bro. We got shit going down. Bunch of blood, people screaming. Exactly. We're gonna check it out personally. I don't think she's going there herself because it's a separate. I guess it was either a ship or it was a separate like place on. Actually, they were saying Lethe. I think that's like on the planet, right? I think the implication is that this is an off-site location, but she needs to tell the, tell the boss mans. Yeah, 1,000 Year Door. Yeah, I do need to play that one. We did play Paper Mario last year, which was very good. Inside Story. Yeah, I've heard Inside Story is good, and I've also heard that I think there was on the 3DS, I think there was a remaster, or I guess a port at least. But Paper Mario, or Super Paper Mario, the one on the Wii. I've heard that one is super underrated. And that shockingly, it has a very cool story. Paper Mario's story was fine. It wasn't bad.
What is the quickest way there?
But a lot of us don't exactly play Paper Mario or Mario RPG games for the story. We play for the gameplay. But apparently, Super Paper Mario on the Wii, apparently that story is shockingly good and shockingly deep. Automap, nice. I don't know the details. What I do know is apparently they had to pull some switcheroos to include that story, because I think the story is that maybe it was even Miyamoto. One of the Nintendo higher-ups didn't want a super like narrative heavy story Mario RPG game. So they had to like kind of circumnavigate some mild inner sanctum political things to make Super Paper Mario happen. But good thing they did, because yeah, I mean, I've heard it's very good. Mako's location is, let's see, whoops, didn't mean to do that. So you can set little waypoints. Can I delete it? Just clicking around. Is that icon? Now that's where we are. Here's the objective, along with her detection range and camera angle. To the left, got the objectives, that's fine. Top right, where's make up a location? Oh, the floors that make up a location, okay. And then select the back button, this button back here, cool. Well, actually, hold on, I want to go back to that, because yeah, we were saying... Yeah, Mako, I'm looking for Mako. I don't see that little icon, though. Because this is us. Maybe that means we don't know their location then. Yeah. Super Paper Mario, underrated. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Again, since I haven't played them myself, I obviously don't know shit.
Those fucking storage hoppers in Bay 3 are still fucking jammed. What are maintenance playing at?
Texas Hold'em, last I checked. Don't expect anything done today.
Like your beard. Back when Square, well, certainly for Mario RPG, yeah. We were talking about the other day how like Squaresoft, back before they were Square Enix, Squaresoft, yeah, honestly, they did not miss.
Bentonville is cleared for launch.
They were.
Remember, all unauthorized breaks taken by non-officer grades will automatically be deducted from leave allowance.
So if you're not an officer, you can't take breaks unauthorized. No unauthorized piss breaks. All right. But yeah, we were talking about the other day how like, man, Super Nintendo era Squaresoft was just, yeah, I mean, everything was a banger. Secret of Mana. Well, Secret of Mana was not I like Secret of Mana. Not everybody did, but still. Motherfucking Final Fantasy 6 or 3, depending on your definition. Chrono Trigger. Obviously Chrono Trigger. Mario RPG. I mean, yeah, I even think Secret of Mana sold pretty well. So even if you didn't love that game, I loved it. But even if you didn't love that game, it still was a very, very much a good one, generally speaking. So, yeah, they were just kind of knocking them out, honestly. It was just the height of their creativity. Creativity and ability to deliver. Updated versions, yeah, on the Switch, right? Yeah. Kind of nervous because I'll fail horribly. I am nervous, 8-Bit-Llama. I'm right there with you, because I've heard it's like a high-stakes game. You have to make some tough decisions, and if you party wipe, I think it's one of these games where like there's limited resources. So like I don't know if you can end up in a situation where if you fail a mission horribly enough, you and you're lacking critical resources, you have like a dead save or something. I don't know if it's that dire at least, but yeah, I've heard that there are stakes and they can get high. Also, does anybody... Oh, there we go. I wanted to delete the waypoint I accidentally made earlier. Secret of Mana. Yo, what's up, Farfnigan? Yeah, Secret of Mana. Evermore was good. It was the US branch. I have actually only played... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm wrong. It is on the space station.
Hold on. You're going to be all right.
Dude, I don't know. That's a lot of blood.
These things came out of...
Stay with me. Stay... God damn it.
Yeah, they were talking about Lethe. So I assumed that the cutscene that we saw was like at another location. So there we go. Does saves come? I don't think there are manual saves in this game. I think there are autosaves. Some. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I've only played Secret of Mana. There's also Legend of Mana and Sword of Mana, but then there's the Secret of games. I think it's all part of the same like game ecosystem. But yeah, I've never played Trials of Mana. I've never played the
Keep it together.
whatever the first game in the series is, because Secret of Mana is the second one actually. So yeah, I've only played Secret of Mana, or what's the name of the series in Japanese? It's like I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, Secret of Mana is that name in Japanese too. You F-Zero, yeah, F-Zero would be nice. Some of us were hoping for an F-Zero thing, but that's kind of it's a way off dream at this point. I was hoping for a Metroid Prime 4 update from the most recent Nintendo Direct, but so far it remains quiet. But yeah, new F-Zero would be nice. New Star Fox would be cool too. She's an optimist. Yeah. The thing about the guy who is very much not dying. The Secret of the Legend of Mana. There you go. Hey, what's up, Void? Is it a real time? Yeah, it's like a squad-based real-time strategy game, kind of like XCOM, but with xenomorphs and shit like that. Stop exploding, you cowards! I love that sound clip. Environment to order your character to light up. Oh, that's nice.
Better take his pistol. And hope whatever's in there doesn't know I can't aim for shit.
So yeah, some things are interactable. Search for weapon. Oh, then you click it. There we go. Yeah, Alien XCOM. It came from the platform. Yeah, this isn't just a one wounded fella kind of thing. We're talking several casualties, bro. Pretty rough stuff. The Pikmin 4 update was nice. Of course, we knew there was going to be a pretty significant Pikmin 4 update fairly soon. Because in the previous update, they were like, oh, I think they showed gameplay. It was either well, maybe they didn't show gameplay, but they showed some kind of trailer, so we knew something was coming pretty soon. Yeah, we got an update about the Bentonville launching, I think. Let's say there's more corpses and shenanigans back this way. There we go. Thank you, Farfanigan. Yeah, Seiken Densetsu. Yeah, so Secret of Mana was Seiken Densetsu 2. And Trials of Mana is Seiken Densetsu 3, which did have that remake on the Switch and on Steam, I think. Who this person got? Oh, I thought their legs got ripped off, but... Oh, there's the casket. Very much opened.
What are they holding in these things?
Oh, there's several caskets. Oh, we're talking lots. I was thinking maybe it was one and it laid eggs. No, we got a bunch. Oh, glory. Oh, glory and gory. It's great. Final Fantasy. You're right, it was Final Fantasy Adventure. I forgot about that little detail. Yeah, which is kind of an unfortunate branding, because, I mean, it was Squaresoft, so same developer, but yeah, it really was not a Final Fantasy game, so I think it gave some people the wrong idea. It's kind of unfortunate. How you doing, by the way, Void? It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you hopping in for a bit. You sent me a picture of those brownies a while back, and I was like, oh my god, those looked amazing. I think it was some blondie brownies, I think. 3 Pikmin types in the field. For Oh, is that what they said for Pikmin 4? Because I know they showed a few different, like, a few, like, new types. Or maybe they weren't new, but familiar types, that is. They had the heavy ones. They had the, like, the purple ones, I think. They did have some new ones as well, which is kind of nice to see. And it's the Saga games. Man, I actually don't know anything about the Saga games. I know of them, but that's about it. One would be enough. Yeah, like if one was, you know, pregante, or was about to hatch or spew some facehuggers to impregnate others, I suppose.
What is all this?
Be careful, lady. Oh shit. It's the guy in the movie theater being like, "Don't go in there, girl."
That is not trimonite.
I'm the guy in the movie theater. "Don't do it, girl. You're gonna get got. You'll go and die, lady." I'm that dude in the movie theater. Oh, good. Yeah, there's one of these. Get to hang out with bro. Oh, that's good. Get to see Marianne. Awesome. That sounds good, Void. Why did they release the Xenomorph? Actually, truth be told, I kind of know. I kind of know why they released the Xenomorph. But again, because I watched the what's it called? The Mandalore review. So I think I know, but I'll wait until the game tells us. Because you're right, it is a little bit fucky. Crystal Chronicles, yeah, I actually never did play it. I never played Crystal Chronicles or Crystal Bearers. Or maybe I'm getting my wires crossed. I never played either of them. But I think there was like a re-release, wasn't there? On the Switch, or like a port on the Switch in a few places, I think. Also, the facehuggers. The facehuggers have hatched, and they're on the prowl, so there's gonna be more of these things. Yo, what's up, Praxis? Yeah. Yeah, impregnation, which is to say, make them gregnant. Yeah, the remaster. I've heard it was decent. Yeah. It's a shame because I've heard that Crystal Chronicles was very good, but it was hard to get a group together to play it because you all needed the GameCube copy, obviously, but then everybody needed a Game Boy Advance and the connector cable. So getting like a squad together to play that game was going to be tough because there's a lot of hardware requirements, software and hardware requirements to make it happen. So I never got to play it back in the day. I had friends that were interested, but we only so-and-so had a GBA, only so-and-so had a connector cable. We just could never make it happen, unfortunately. But yeah, I've heard the Switch version is pretty good.
I need to lock this damn door. There's a welder back there.
I can appreciate how everything's scary, everything's fucked up, and I'm just kind of slowly cruising around. I'm using my flashlight. I'm drinking this in, just taking my time. This poor girl's probably losing her shit. Can't say I blame her, honestly. Scottish tablet. I've never heard of Scottish tablet. Accidentally made butterscotch. Yeah, sounds pretty nice. Not so much the burn on your wrist. Molten. Ooh. I hope the butterscotch was good at least. More fun with the co-op. It looks pretty sweet, honestly. Can you play it in single player? Because I always assumed it was multiplayer only. But for what to unveil, says Linky. I'm excited, Linky. So, Linky, it sounds like you've played this game quite a bit. Do you stream this at all, or have you streamed it? Take the welder real quick.
Time to get it sealed up. Whatever that thing is, can't chew its way through a door.
I always love hearing about the kinds of things that other people stream. Oh, God. I'm hearing some questionable noises. We're just gonna assume. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna assume. I was wrong. I thought this was before shit hits the fan. Shit already happens. Wow. I was like, well, clearly it'll be obvious when we have to abide by some soft timers. Nope, it's already happened. Yeah, the molten sugar, though. Ooh, 3rd degree? Oh, I mean, I would imagine, yeah, it probably could happen. It sticks to you, too? Yeah. Some tasty napalm. What, the molten sugar or in-game, that is? Playing an offline, Linky. That's awesome. Do you stream other stuff though, Linky? Yeah, let's take the latest and greatest autosave. Thank goodness for those autosaves, by the way. It can't chew its way through a door. She probably just doesn't know, right?
Get out of here, Michael.
She probably just doesn't know. She could be forgiven for not having had
I can't leave that thing running loose. I need to lock this
intimate
door.
experience with
There's
xenomorphs.
a welder back there.
So,
Time to get it sealed up. Whatever
I mean,
that
you
thing
can
is,
weld doors in
can't
this
chew its
game,
way
and
through
my
a door.
understanding is that does at least temporarily block them off. So it does impede their progress. Go, 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 lady. Weld that shit. There we go. Good girl. Aren't you proud of me? I did it! Woo! Let it be known, we didn't get to see a xenomorph in-game. We saw the shadow just now. Once we see one in-game, then it's time for the surprise. Yelp, heavy breathing. Some Final Fantasy, some Jackbox. Nice. We talking the new Final Fantasy? 16? No, it just dropped.
I thought I
What the
told
hell
you.
was aboard the Bentonville?
What are you talking about?
The dock crew and Cargo Bay 4 are dead.
Dead? That's not funny.
Something got loose and killed.
Power failure. Power failure. Engaging
Something.
emergency generator.
Oh, okay.
What just happened?
Here's when shit gets real, right? Here's when the fan spews the shit that hit it. Is it the claw? We're gonna see the claws? Oh, okay. I thought his claw was gonna like... Oh, wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, it's face augers. Oh, God. Kill him with fire. Oh, fuck. We're all dead. Or impregnated. We're all pregnant. God, what a fucking nightmare. What an awful way to go, let's be honest, man. I mean, of course, we all know this doesn't instantly kill. That's the fucked up part. It, you know, what happens later. Woo! Good reflexes, girl. Use the gat. Use the shooty pooty. That works too. Woo, buddy.
Shit. Security. I need to get to security.
With no eye protection. Really, lady? In front of my OSHA handbook? Time to get some help. So that means... Oh, sorry. Had my mouse down there. Yeah, everyone we have ever known and loved, they're all dead. Or in the case of our boss, were frustrated by. So I don't know if we need to worry about being stealthy or if we just gotta go fast or some combination, but let's not dilly-dally, and let's not, like, fuck around too much with exploring every little nook and cranny. Security, you alright? Security's looking great. Ooh, yep, there we go. Very good. Awesome.
What the hell is happening? Everyone's dying in there. The Bentonville. I can't let that happen. Otago? The Colonial Marines. USS Otago. This is Administrator Hayes. There's some kind of infestation aboard. Otago, you have to intercept the Bentonville before it leaves
So
the
Bentonville
system.
has the
Can you
xenomorph
hear
and
me?
other things
Otago.
on it.
Damn it! Comms are down. I can't fix him from here. I need to get to the comms room.
Microwave cooks the plate. Yeah, the plate's super hot, but like the burrito, or like Void was saying, like the food is still like frozen to, or at least the middle. Like the outside is hot, but the middle is still like ice cold or some shit. The face hugger. Yeah, they give little hugs, just little face hugs. It's gonna go back in the vents. She can't aim for shit. Yeah, it's a small target and they're real zippy. Turn the gain up. Yeah, the audio up. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, I turned it down a decent bit. Let's do this. Dialogue's already at 90. I think if I just raise this to 90, it'll probably be enough. Thanks, Ogalso, for the heads up. Ogalso knows that sometimes the audio balance is something that can be tricky to keep real nice and easy. Oh, so it just goes down. Or no, it goes up, I guess? I don't know. Whatever that was. And it didn't go well. Can we go out this way? I don't think we can. Cannot, okay. And I did see Unstable had mentioned that the pathfinding can be a little bit wonky, so you have to babysit a little bit for long distances, which makes perfect sense.
Louis? Are you in there? I need access to the comms room. Louis, answer me, damn it!
Go away! You draw him right to us.
Open the damn door!
Come on, Louis.
No way! It's staying locked to keep those things out!
You think that'll help? They're in the vents.
Vents?
Oh, dear God. Poor guy.
Shit! Louis! Louis!
It really is just going to be her by the end of this, right? Man, oh man. Shit's brutal. Hard to strike a balance, yeah. I do get boisterous. It is known to happen. Oh, dear God. Oop. Game? You doing okay? Did the game crash? Back to that point where our BFF Louis had a mild little encounter. Thank you, Jet. It's good to see you, by the way, Jet. I saw Jet popped in. He's like, oh boy. I popped in at the right time, back when things are going well. The good news, Jet, is that things are going well for us in-game, well, out of game, as well as going well for people in-game, such as our best friend, Louis. Let's check on our BFF, Louis.
Are you in there? I need access to the comms room.
Louis is such a good guy, and he's very important to this game's story.
Open the damn door.
He's going to be with us for a long part of the game.
That'll help?
And he's very useful. Because Louis is really good at... Alright, never mind.
Louis!
Really good at surviving. Got some Korean fried... Yo, that sounds amazing, Jed. Holy shit. Is there a place near you that has, like, good carryout, I'm guessing?
Alert.
That was the part that crashed the game. Or crashed something. Something got weird earlier, so... Yeah, let's not stand quite around that, so... Yeah, that was the... And you saw it still kind of lagged a little bit. All the way from Korea. I've never had Korean fried chicken, but there's a couple Korean restaurants that Grace and I like to go to sometimes that offer... I've seen it on the menu, usually as an appetizer. And I don't usually go for appetizers just because I fill up too easily, so appetizers are not a good idea for me, at least, but... yeah, they always look and sound amazing. Is this person A-posing? Do you see this? Hold on. It's either an A-pose, it's either a glitch, or it's something else. But that's actually kind of delightful. Oh, they deliver! Hell yeah, bud. It was an actual A-pose.
It's waiting for me.
It's a brand new, it's a pretty new game, so it's okay.
See me here. Go away. Go away.
Okay, just keep your head down, right?
Poor guy. Dude, who could blame him? The xenomorphs, everything getting fucky. I mean, good lord. That's awful. We got some pretty good A poses last night in Trepang too. We found the cheat for the T-pose cheat. We unlocked it rather in Trepang 2 last night, and the A poses and T poses were extremely powerful. But they weren't powerful enough because we were still able to kill the bad guys, but they tried to establish dominance at least. It just came out. Yeah, it just came out like I want to say it was less than a week ago. It wasn't quite really in either direction. Does it show which direction I'm facing? It does not, but yeah, we know it's gonna be this way. Yeah, it was less than a week ago, so it didn't like just drop, but pretty recent. I wonder if our Android buddies are still here. It was this way, I think, right? Wherever the maintenance issue was. I wonder if they only want organic things, like if they would leave androids and such alone.
External damage.
Oh boy, okay, well, can't go that way.
Sector Deck 5.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Hey, welcome back, Linky. Yeah, sorry for that crash earlier. I don't know if it was the game crashed and my GPU stumbled and couldn't recover or something, but or if it was just my computer being shitty, but yeah, we had a blue screen there, so we had to bring her back. We had to bring her back, but we are back now. The last thing that happened before the crash was our BFF Lewis getting a little bit murdered, and I can't go that way. Look at that, the flashlight moves independent of us. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I would like to go that way if that was an option. If I go back this way... Actually, hold on, no, let's go back this way. There's another door we could have gone through. Yeah, our BFF Lewis got a little bit murdered, and then we checked another couple paths, and as we've tried other paths, external pipe damage has caused some flames to impede our progress just a little bit. Yeah, appreciate people's patience with a slight little technical snafu, but we are back indeed. On the side of this fire, which is good. It's obviously locked. Hopefully for the better. Do we still have our pistol, by the way? Yes, we do. So we're not unarmed. I don't know if we have to manage ammo, that kind of thing. The game has yet to give us any kind of like inventory management, so we'll see when the time comes. They'll probably give us a heads up when combat is about to happen. Okay, you're looking way too calm about this whole thing, bro.
You alright?
Deputy Administrator, it appears that these creatures have destroyed our communication system.
You've destroyed a couple things.
Why would they do that? They're animals.
Sorry, I have no idea. I wish I could help you further.
No shit.
The Bentonville. I need to stop that ship.
So the aliens were smart enough, or the human. Oh,
Daniel,
shit.
Our planetary quarantine protocols. They're still operational, aren't they?
I do believe so, Deputy Administrator.
What do I do? Those things have to come from the planet. If even one gets off-world... No, there's no choice. I can stop them.
Deputy Administrator, you're only following the Wayland-Yutani containment procedures. The Cerberus protocol was specifically designed for a situation like this. What you're doing is only right.
Right. Yes.
The way he was approaching us from behind, I was like, oh no, what is he doing? He's still alright, but still a little sussy. So either the aliens, the xenomorphs, were smart enough to take out the stuff. We know that xenomorphs are quite intelligent, so either they were smart enough to break this shit, or it was the person that, or people that first freed the xenomorphs in the first place. Regardless, got our marching orders, so let's keep at it. How far away are we? Ooh, big scary room. Oh shit. You see a big scary room in a big scary game like this, you know shit's gonna get weird. We'll take a brief detour, if possible. Here's if there's anything in here. Oh, there we go. Just gonna see if there was like any, I don't know, any supplies, anything we can grab, but probably not. Just go this way. Big heckin' room. What's it gonna be? That's scary. At least they have guardrails. I mean, I'm hoping that doesn't violate some OSHA practices, that kind of thing. Still, I see guardrails and then big drop-off areas like this. I just think like Death Star levels of coolness factor over safety protocols. Oh, that's what that is. That little icon that we saw. That was indication of, like, there's our buddy. Yeah, that little icon right there. If I go off screen, yeah, that's what that means. So it doesn't show up on the map, it shows up just in our UI. And now we know. activate Cerberus protocol. I don't quite know what that means, but
3 ships
it's the right call, apparently.
USS Otago, Bentaville, Baldwin will be caught in the high orbit interdiction radius. Please confirm command.
I am so sorry.
Cerberus protocol activated. Purging contaminant vectors. Stand by. Stand by.
Tough call, man. But if that's what you gotta do... Is it gonna work? I mean, if there's xenomorphs on at least the Bentonville, it's possible that they've already been overrun anyway, so everybody might already be dead.
Engaging targets.
So Bentonville's out of there. No, there were humans. And they're all dead. Actually, we know that Bentonville had something. We weren't sure about the Otago, but I guess that's a thing. When you activate that protocol, everything's out of there. So... what was that noise? Oh. You do have your gun, lady, but it's a dinky little pistol. Is it enough? Will it be enough? At least, like, you know, aim with, like, the iron sights at least. Don't just, like, fire like this. Like, take aim. Oh, he's got the tongue and everything. The mouth. The double mouth. Welcome back, Unstable. Perfect timing, my friend. Well, undetected. No, we were definitely detected. Detection delays. Okay, wait, hold on. Detection delay. A yellow line that goes from the enemy to one of your squad members. Okay. It'll eventually fill with the red. Oh, okay. So that's like if there's line of sight, or if the if you're exposed for too long. Yeah, firing from the stomach. Yeah, shooting a pistol from the hip or from the stomach. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the best call, but fuck do I know, right? Avoid being spotted. Hide behind cover. Indicated with small green squares, you say. Okay. Then crouch with control. Okay. Boop. Now, is it enough? I mean, xenomorphs have, like, pretty good vision, don't they? Ducking behind a couple boxes doesn't seem like it'd be enough. Or does it smell? I don't know. I can't remember, like, what their heightened senses are, but... pretty fucked up stuff, honestly. Alright. So... this means... we see a friend on screen right now. So... I owe you guys a surprise. When the situation abates itself... then I will take a brief BRB. Probably use the restroom while I'm at it, that kind of thing. But when I return... oh! Look at that. When they, like, escape into the fog of war, we don't know where they are. But that's the thing. Like, we, the player, we can see things that our characters can't see. Our player characters. The objective is don't get spotted. Yeah, professional hide and seek. That's how you ascend to the status of Marines. I think I still need... oh, can I turn my flashlight off? Because This big honkin' cone of light is kind of a giveaway. We need to get over here and not get spotted. Can't hear them either. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. He is up there. So, again, I don't know if he has really good hearing. Oh, let's not have the flashlight be shown. I also don't know if they have, like, peripheral vision or what. Is this enough? If we just make a break for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, maybe that was meant to happen. Maybe that was scripted. I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Come on. We'll cover you.
I got so lucky. Yeah, I think that was like the perfect... I think this cutscene was scripted, but I think the timing worked out so well. It was one of those cases, you know how in like video games,
Well, that's just great.
the thing in game will happen, but then the cutscene shows something different. This is one where it like matched up perfectly.
You're from the Ortego?
Yeah. What the hell was that thing?
It was... Everyone's dead. It was on one of the cargo shuttles.
All right, people. We're falling back to the dropship. Hunslet, we're rolling to you.
Copy.
Now, they might... Whoops, sorry, my mouse was way down here. They might not be so happy about the fact that the Otago's gone. It got fucking nuked into orbit, or from orbit. They might not know we're the ones that issued that command. They might not be so happy, but they also might recognize why we had to do it that way. That escape took you a bunch of try. Well, you were playing in hard mode for one thing, Unstable. Yeah. Yeah, so the alien saw me. It was closing the gap, but we managed to get there right as the door that for the good guys opened, thankfully. Yeah. Yeah, like sometimes like you'll be playing a video game. Like fighting games are a good example of this. Like there's like special moves where you impale the bad guy with your sword, knock him around, and then in the cutscene, you punch him a couple times, they fall over. In this case, yeah, the cutscene actually matched what happened. The alien was right fucking there. Holy moly! So we got a squad now, controlled as a single entity. I'm assuming that means that we can't control individual Marines. We are a single unit. Which means we need to be paying attention to where people go and if individuals get stopped. Like if, like I think, like Unstable was saying, if we have 4 people and suddenly you have 3 people on you, go and make sure that the pathfinding didn't get somebody stuck on a wall or something. So yeah, they'll be automatically assigned to carry it out. Very good. Very good. So, I owe you guys a surprise. Yo, Astrid, good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you, Astrid. I am going to take a BRB. I'm going to take a BRB, and when I return, we're going to have a little surprise. If you've seen my social media, then you might already know what the surprise is. If you're in my Discord server, if you've seen my Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, any of those places, there's a hint. There's a hint in that little command. That command has information about just in general what we're doing while we're playing this game. There's sort of meta achievements we're tracking. Some of the obvious ones, if we... at the end of mission 1, I think this is the prologue, so this doesn't quite count, but we get into the proper mission, the ending will need to be done in a certain way. We can manage it, that'd be great. We're also going to see if we can hit 2 bad guys or more with a single shotgun hit, and then kill 3 or more xenomorphs specifically, with a grenade. But that last one is a hint of what's yet to come. So yeah, give me a couple minutes, gonna use the restroom, and I'm going to prepare the ritual. So I'll be right back, friends. Right, guys, I'm almost ready. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go run upstairs for something real quick. I heard a weird noise. I heard a noise of something. I don't know. Something skittering about. Gonna go check it out. It's probably nothing. You know, you play a scary game like this. Things get in your head. It's like, oh, come on. It's probably nothing. I'm just gonna go check something. But yeah, if you hear any weird noises, just let me know. All right. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I heard something. I went to go grab a really cool costume, just a morph suit and some balloons in the hood for no reason. Anything weird happen while I was gone? Yeah, I just wanted to put this costume together for no reason. You know, no reason at all. Definitely not to fit with any. Here, let me grab the. Yeah, I went to go flip some barbecue that I'm making it at 9:10 p.m. on a Sunday. You know, very normal. So I had some tongs just, you know, on hand. This is just something you just have on hand, you know, totally normal, right? Yeah, I went to go grab a couple things, but I came down. As I was walking down the stairs, I heard like something jump on the chair. Heard something jump on the chair. I heard like skittering. Heard some clicking, some ominous clicking noises. I'm just gonna keep these on hand, you know, just in case. Just in case. By the way, hold on. There was a noise. Oh, Linky, thank you for that. Not resub for the fresh sub. Use that Prime Gaming. Thank you, my friend. Very kind of you, my friend. So, as you can imagine, actually, hold on. I'll give you. If anyone's dying, Alex, what's going on with the morph suit hood? I'll give you. I'll show you. Hold on. I mentioned I got a new graphics card. I got a bunch of these from Newegg when I bought the new GPU. So I just stuffed them in the hood and, you know, pull it down over the face like that. So you can kind of see out of it, but it's pretty fuzzy. So I'm also trying to make sure it's not like, I don't want to give people the wrong idea. You know, I'm trying to make sure it's like an elongated back of the head thing, and not like a weird, not like a weird hairstyle thing I'm trying to do. So yeah, this little like the air inside the baggies. I was gonna actually use an honest to goodness balloon or two, but I found I was able to shape this a little bit better because it's like 4 or 5 of those things just stuffed in there. So yeah. So yeah, like I said, I just heard weird noises, but and Dexter slept through the whole thing. He could not care less about the dumb bullshit I'm doing right now. So yeah, we're just gonna get back to the games. I think I'll keep this outfit on just for the fun of it. For the time being, at least, just because it feels right. You know, I feel right in this outfit. Yeah, for anybody curious, it's a full body morph suit, full body. It's like it's the onesie. It's the onesie down to everything. So, I don't just have this lying around for no reason. It was part of a Halloween costume years ago. Kept it hanging around the closet and figured there was no time like the present than to bust it out to make a complete fool of myself. Thank you again, by the way, to Linky for that sub. That was very nice of you, my friend. Thank you very much for that sub. Let's get caught up on chat here. Yeah, Meerkat called me, by the way. Yeah, I was fucking with the transitions. That's why I was in studio mode. I was checking to see how it was going to look on your guys' end. And just to like see how it looked with the lights off versus the lights on. I was testing some things, and there was one moment I clicked before studio mode was back up, so I kind of panicked and I clicked around a little bit. What's up, Woo, by the way? The Xenomorph, yeah, with the Stream Deck. Yeah, I actually don't have a Stream Deck, but yes. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't think you heard me. Alex got murdered. Oh my god, who shit in my spacesuit? Good shit. Oh my goodness. Well, so thank you for humoring me. Like I was saying, the reason we did this is not just to be silly, although I do enjoy being silly. I'm always down for an opportunity to make a fool of myself. The real reason we did the other reason we did it was because I'm pretty sure that fulfilled our obligation of how to do an impression of a xenomorph or an alien, whatever you want to call it. So I'm pretty sure that does the trick, which means I am going to send a clip of that little moment over to the Dare Drops folks. I'm pretty sure we should be good. That means we should get an extra key for this game, for Aliens Dark Descent. So if you would like an opportunity to get a copy of this game all by yourself, I'm trying to make sure it's not like standing up, because I'm worried it's like gonna, you know, I'm worried it's gonna like start to become like making Alex's head tall. That's not the point. The point is to make the head elongated. Like I don't want it to be like a Marge Simpson. I'm trying to avoid that. So it's a matter of trying to get it to behave itself. I can avoid the large Marge. then it's worth it. So, like I said, we're gonna have an extra game key of this game to give away. So give me 1 sec, we'll get that set up. But yeah, it'll be an extra game for this game, Aliens Dark Descent. We'll have a few other keys. We'll have a few other keys to, whoops, I'm trying to do exclamation point dares, to give away once other requirements are fulfilled. But for now, this is the one we're going for, the one at the very, very end. Unstable says, can you play at my kid's birthday party? I don't have any kids, but I could find you some. I will absolutely traumatize children for very, very affordable rates. Looks exactly like the Xeno. Thank you. Cosplay Awards, thank you, Puzzle. Yeah, thank you, my friends. A real xenomorph. Yeah. No, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I heard some weird clicking of tongs noises. I don't know. I just came down to show you this very normal outfit and my barbecue tongs and, and my staticless vacuum. Look how short this is, by the way. Can you believe that shit? I actually had another vacuum nozzle I was going to use, but I forgot. We actually gave that vacuum to Anastasia, our roommate, because when she moved out, she needed a vacuum, and my old vacuum was just collecting dust. I had two vacuums. I had the old one, and then I got a Dyson like 3 or 4 years ago, and I've just been using that one. So this is the nozzle or the hose for my staticless vacuum that I use whenever I'm cleaning out my PC. Pro tip, if you use a regular vacuum to clean out your PC, do not use a regular vacuum. That generates electric charge, static electricity, and electrostatic discharge can be very harmful towards computer chips and microchips, motherboards, that kind of thing. So staticless vacuum if you got it, otherwise just use compressed air. Anyway. But yeah, I know, I wanted to grab this for no reason. It was just lying around, but yeah. But when I came downstairs, I heard skittering. I heard something crawl through an open air vent that well, actually, no, I do have an air vent up there. Yeah, I heard something crawl through an air vent. I heard, just menacing clicking noises. All totally normal, though. Balloons in the hood. What's up, BDR? Yeah, it's a Sesame Street weirdness. Put your bags in the hats. Yeah, there you go. What's up? Yeah, did you get Alka-Seltzer because of like the acid dripping from my mouth? Maybe it was when. Thank you, Llama. By the way, there's a real xenomorph. Oh my god, when you need to flip some. But yeah, like I said, it's 15 p.m. on a Sunday. You know how it is. Yeah, exactly. Am I a leather daddy? I'm more of a nylon latex daddy, or not even latex. Polyester daddy. Yeah, I'm an emo Marge Simpson. Oh my god, a space, yes, yeah, Siri, unship my spacesuit, please. If people raid me, oh, you're saying, okay, yeah, give them a couple test clicks, yeah, if people pop in and are like, Alex, what is this? Or even better, first time viewers are like, what is this streamer's deal? Well, I'll hit him with a couple test clickies and give him what for? I killed the Z, I'm wearing it, that's what it is. I fucking wrestled that shit to the ground. I tackled that shit, forced it into submission, skinned it, and now I'm wearing its corpse to establish dominance, and T-pose, of course. But thank you to Linky, says I needed to pay for your same. I love doing goofy shit, especially the more weird and creative and more silly, so I am more than happy to make a fool out of myself. It is of no consequence or shame for me. Make you wear this outfit for the next non-alien stream? That would be kind of fun to think of goofy shit like this to do for other more or less special event streams. Like, I don't know how I could do something like this for, like, the RimWorld streams, but maybe for the next Extra Life stream, like, the big ones, we do something, or something like that. There's a xenomorph in the kitchen! Almost caught up on chat, by the way. But yeah, we got the full list of dares that we're going for. Let's go ahead and, sorry, I got a little distracted there. Let's get the channel point incentive stuff set up. I'll have one key to give away right now. We very well might have more keys to give away soon as well, but for the time being, we definitely have the one big one. So channel points. It's a bit weird with the gloves. I found I'm doing some misclickies. The gloves are like pretty form-fitting, but it's a little bit of an adjustment. It's just a little bit. All right, do this. Okay, so the way this is gonna work for this giveaway, we have one Steam key so far to give away for this game, Aliens Dark Descent. If you do not own this game, or if you do own it and you're looking to give it to a friend, that kind of thing. If this interests you, then you will want to pay attention, because we're going to be adding a channel point redemption. It's going to be called Game Key, big caps, all caps letters. The icon's going to be bright ass pink. Can't miss it. It's going to cost 10 channel points, so anybody can afford it. And I will count down out loud as I'm hitting the enable button. And then I will also type a message into chat, or I'll hit enter with a message queued up into chat. So you'll have a couple of like indications that it's ready, but just recognize there's a slight stream delay. When I hit the enter button, then I go over and I click the chat enter button. There's like a less than a second. So just be ready. Be ready, because it'll come out fast and furious pretty quickly here. But we got this enabled, and just be mindful of the delay, like I was saying. Scaring the crap out of children. That's right. That's what we're doing. Use an air compressor. Yeah, the air compressors, that works too. Or, yeah, like I said, just compressed air. Grilled stuff after midnight before. It's not the weirdest thing, on a Sunday night especially. There's always the chance. Well, yeah, for the autoclip jet, I sure hope so. And then I have to explain what the fuck I was up to. Okay, so I'm going to queue up this message. I'm going to count it down, and here we go, friends. Here we go. For a Steam key for this cool game, Aliens Dark Descent, first person who redeems it gets the key. Coming in hot in 3, 2, 1. Bam! Key is available. And Unstable got it. So Unstable, you are welcome to give it to a friend. I think you mentioned you already have this game yourself. You can give it to a friend. You can do it as a giveaway in your own channel. Up to you, my man. Up to you. But Unstable, I will, the way this is going to work is that I'm going to go back and send the clip that Irasi made, or make a clip of my own. Regardless, I'll send the clip to the Daredrop folks. Take maybe a day or two. They'll send me the stuff, and then I will DM you the key. So thank you for playing along. And if you didn't get a game key, don't be sad. There will be more keys in the future. And if you would like a summary of the dares we're striving for, all of them except for that last one are still up for grabs. Pursuant on us hitting a couple bad guys with shotguns, killing some baddies with nades, and completing level 1 under very specific circumstances. So that is what we're going for. Yeah, delete only that one clip. So the auto clip only allows that one. Yeah. All good stuff. Good job, Unstable. Yeah, it's real quick. It comes in real quick. Yeah, thank you for playing, though, friends. Thank you for playing, and we're going to keep playing. We're going to keep playing this game, of course. What's up, Flachet? If you're wondering what the hell is going on, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is a very normal outfit, and it's definitely not a pots and pans, ramshackle, xenomorph cosplay. I would never do something that strange, nor degenerate. So, I'm going to get back into the games, and maybe it's actually better with the smaller screen, so if I, like, pull it over my nose, try to, like, force the balloons down a bit. God, it's really hard to see out of this thing. So, like in the social media post, who wore it better? Imagine if I had the mouthular dexterity, whatever the mouth version of the word dexterity is. If I had mouth dexterity good enough to be able to play the rest of the game, put this in my mouth the whole time. I can't really see all that well with this thing. This thing covering my eyeballs. So we'll just leave it like this for now. Unstable says, I had the celebratory desk slap. Hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah. Face planted on my phone. Good lord. Good lord. Thank you for watching, though, friends. Like I said, I appreciate folks joining in and playing along with the giveaway. Well, like I said, we'll have more giveaways soon, my friends. Do I get to name my Marines? Oh, I didn't know you could rename them in this game. Because we just got some Marines for the first time. Face to phone, yeah, activation, that's right. That's right, it's a new, cool new feature. Got some homies. Kinda like... I don't see any options to like, get their deets. Can't right click, can't left click, yeah. All we can do is move the units individually. You can name them and customize them? Really? Do I have to not do it right now? Like, maybe when we complete a mission and we're in the, like, HQ mode? Because we're still in the prologue, obviously. We're still pretty early on. Facial recognition. Yeah, facial recognition means you just bludgeon your face with your phone enough times, you leave a physical imprint, like a physical dent into your screen, and that's how the real gamers do
Cerberus
it.
protocol in effect.
What the fuck is a Cerberus protocol?
No clue. Just keep it moving and watch those corners.
It's
Don't worry
planetary
about it.
quarantine. Nothing in, nothing out.
Sounds like a real party.
It's a party, all right. So this door is going to be... Well, actually, hold on. We don't really want to go that way. Well, actually, it's a dead end. Maybe there's, like, supplies or something. Or maybe there's a bunch of dead things. Who knows? But I think I more or less have time to explore a little bit. Do I want it, or is it too difficult? Honestly, Astrid, I had the exact same question. Now, full disclosure, I didn't buy this game. I got it through Daredrop. If there's any streamers who are curious about how Daredrop works, I'm happy to describe it, because I think it's a pretty cool service, and or organization, company, whatever it is. Oops, sorry. Whatever it is, it's pretty cool. And if you are a streamer or a YouTuber, content creator, what have you, it might be worth your while to check it out, because the way it works is that if you have if you log in with either YouTube or Twitch or what have you, they automatically can see how many followers you have, how often you stream, what your average view count is, that kind of thing. And if you qualify for a given Daredrop, you can apply for a key. They'll either say yes or no. And if you say yes, you just get a free key. And in doing so, you have to accept at least one dare. The dares are game specific, and they're usually some kind of meta achievement. They might map to like an actual in-game achievement, or they could involve some kind of creative goofiness like I did with the costume. So regardless, you accept at least one dare. See, I get his face eaten? Maybe a little bit. You accept at least one dare, and then you get the game for free, and you have 2 weeks, 14 days, to fulfill the conditions of the dare or dares you accept. Sometimes you can accept up to 3, up to 5, up to 8. Sometimes you can accept a lot. So there is a downside to overcommitting, because I think they keep track of how much of your success rate or fulfillment rate of like completing dares, and they use that to determine how many keys they give you, that kind of thing. So you don't want to just go for everything. Go for things that are reasonable, and go for games that you're interested in, because they only have so many keys to give out. So if you grab everything and you're only like playing 1/3 of the games, it'll kind of reflect poorly. But anyway, it's pretty cool, and it allowed me to get this game for free. Tripang 2 I got for free. Bolt Gun. That Bolt Gun playthrough was also through Daredrop, and yeah, I didn't have to spend a dime, so it was super cool, and it involves the audience, and it's very viewer participation, obviously. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and I'm grateful that they're like willing to work with like small streamers, not just like the big partners, because I'm just a small little fella. I'm small in stature, but also, you know, small in that this is my hobby. I don't have like, this is not my job or anything. So yeah, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But Astrid, yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm okay at video games in general, but I'm not a pro gamer, so I do not pretend to be an expert, especially with a genre that I'm pretty unfamiliar with, including these kinds of games. Never played an XCOM game, never played a Shadowrun game, Mario and Rabbids Kingdom, never played any of that shit. I have a picture of my smushed face. Yeah, when you implant the phone, right? Yeah. Yeah, real-time tactical. That's a better description. Yeah, real-time tactical. The Daredrop folks are pretty cool, too. They are, actually, yes. I've interacted with them a couple times, because we had that instance a couple days ago where there was an issue with one of the keys we tried to issue to Silverint, and they were super responsive. They gave us the updated key, no problem. We're super responsive. They've answered a couple questions that I've had about the details of certain dares, that kind of thing. So yeah, I'm with Unstable. They're pretty chill. There's some mistakes. You can contact them and they'll remedy it. Yeah, and they're pretty flexible about like, I saw a couple instances of somebody saying, oh, hey, I stream, 3 or 4 days a week, and I'm still kind of getting new to streaming, and I don't quite have the viewership to qualify for this thing yet, but I really want to check out this game, and I got a couple viewers who are super down. Is there anything you could do for me? And there was like a guy who was like, one of the mods, they were like, I'll DM you, and he later said like, oh, yo, I'm checking out this game, thanks for helping us out. So they're not like super strict. They're willing to kind of meet you halfway, which I think is nice. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, and there's a lot of services out there, companies and services.
You okay, Sarge? Eyes ahead. Something's coming.
I'm gonna pause real quick while I'm chit chatting. But there's a lot of services that cater to streamers and content creators, specifically towards affiliates. Sometimes they're more exploitative than others because there's a lot of streamers who are, you know, like at the affiliate level. They don't have a lot of viewership, but they stream a lot, and there's a lot of us. So some companies are, you know, I don't want to say they're not to be trusted, but sometimes they have more thinly veiled ulterior motives. So like you have to be a little careful about what you sign up for. But by all measures, the Daredrop folks seem pretty cool. I'm gonna die in this game. Yeah, I'm expecting lots of failure for sure, 8-Bit Law. Yeah, it's harder to get into, but if you learn, yeah, that's awesome, man. It's a good game. If you've ever heard of Mandalore Gaming, he did a really cool review of this game that I watched on YouTube. And that was what pushed me to check out this game, because his review was pretty compelling. Was into the first-person shooter stuff. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Spent a lot of time outside with other games, other genres, that kind of thing, yeah. They talk to you like people, yeah. I mean, I've only had like one-on-one conversations. I haven't had like any, you know, bullshit automated email stuff. The only automated things I've gotten from them are when they send out the keys. That is through email, of course, but otherwise, yeah, they're pretty chill. Been fascinating, yeah. There's more coming. There's more. There's other games I'm curious about. Enclave HD goes live next week. Enclave HD I'm also considering picking up, but I want to make sure I finish up Trepang 2 and ideally most of this game before I shovel on more. I don't want to overcommit. They have a GTFO campaign coming up pretty soon too, so if you've ever had any interest in GTFO, that's a pretty big one too. They also have like really small indie games I've never heard of before, but some pretty big publishers in there too. Yeah. Talk with Unstable. Yeah, it's pretty good. Motion tracker, by the way. Oh, we have a radar. That's super nice. I wasn't sure we would get that as an option. I was worried we'd be on our own. The focus, yo, Atomic Heart, SnowRunner, Insurgency, Sandstorm, some fucking bangers in that one. Atomic Heart alone, and Evil West for that matter, Atomic Heart alone makes me want to try the Focus Bundle. But again, I don't want to overcommit. Oh, look at this guy. I don't want to overcommit because I don't want to find myself in a spot where I've like taken on too much that I'm running out of time. Especially because I only stream 3 or 4 days a week, usually. This past week was kind of a special case because I had a pretty free weekend. You know, Gracie and I didn't have a lot of big plans or anything, so I was able to do a lot of bonus streams this weekend. But usually I'm a little bit more limited with weekends and weekdays because, again, I work a full-time job, so I can't overcommit. And, you know, I want to make sure I'm a good partner to my wife, make sure I'm not spending all my free time playing video games. I want to hang out with her, take care of chores, you know, to help with the cats, help with dishes, cooking, you know. I'm trying to keep all the plates spinning, you know. You want to, yeah, it's impossible to do everything you always want, but you can usually get by pretty well. So that's what I try to do. Yeah, you saw a little goofy moment there. It happens from time to time. Wait, hold on. So there's something right around here, and it's not moving. I don't know if I can. Well, actually, I guess. Yeah. So whatever is there, it's just chillaxing. As chill as a thing can be. And they're all very smartly aiming their guns. Maybe not this guy, but everyone else is doing a good job.
Manning? Where are you going?
It's not safe here. It's not.
Damn straight, but we'll get you out.
No, you don't.
Don't overpromise.
It's here. Light it up.
Like how they waited. They waited like they were like, that guy's kind of annoying. Do we really want to rescue him? I keep adjusting this because I'm trying to avoid the Marge Simpson vibe if I can help it. They automatically open fire. That's good. They'll fire when walking, but they can't run and gun. Understandable. Understood.
Eyes up! That thing's still out there.
And he did gobble up Manning. Eli Manning, to be clear. Looks like we do have... Okay, ammo clip. Okay, limited ammo. Good to know. So we do have limited resources. Not terribly surprising. Marge, you just ate that. I can't do a Homer Simpson. You just ate that guy. Brings 2 clips. One loaded and one in the inventory. Good. Manning's looking a little bit worse for wear. I mean, man, literally everybody is dead except for these 4 people, so far as we can tell. We're gonna pursue him. Or actually, maybe we're not pursuing him specifically. We're just trying to get to the elevator. The alien hiss. I was thinking to myself, like, can I replicate the noises at all when I have the tongs in my mouth? But I would rather, like, hold it together and not drop the tongs than try to do too much simultaneously. Oh, good.
Use a grenade.
Access to skills that'll help. Okay. Skills menu. And I did, for anybody curious, I did set the setting. I went for the easy mode strat that pauses the game when you're in the skill menu. The default is to go into slow-mo. So I like to give myself lots of opportunities to take a breather for a moment. So select the grenade. I'm assuming they're rushing towards us, and the grenade is probably going to not detonate on landing, I'm guessing. But they're telling us to throw it right here, so I guess I'll fit it. I'll fit the bill, but grenade launcher, inflicts damage. If it's a grenade launcher, maybe it will detonate on impact. Let's find out. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a grenade launcher then, not like the frag that takes a couple seconds. The pauses, the slow-mo. I don't know if I have a quick enough reaction time to deal with that, honestly. Command points, okay. Oh, to use skills, okay. They're refilled over time, so you can't just spam shit. I'm assuming we have limited grenades. Of course, it costs a skill point to use the grenade. Maybe we have infinite grenades so long as they, like, take time to recharge. Raise this maximum by upgrading your marines. So yeah, later on we can upgrade things. Nice. So check out a couple face huggers. No face hugs for us.
Punch it.
That makes me nervous. Is it gonna pop out of the... Gonna pop out of the little spot there? Let's call it. What are we gonna call it, though?
Tracker's lighting up!
Alright, set for suppressing fire and check your targets!
Skill menu once again. Do we know where they're coming from? Oh, there's a white dot on the radar there. Suppressive fire, which is this guy. So we know about nades. Costs 1, we have 2 left. Costs 1, okay. Selected area. So we move a little bit slower. Firing rate is doubled. Accuracy reduced. Has to be manually canceled. And suppressing fire cannot run. Now, how would I know to suppressing fire here unless we just knew if we had some indication that bad guys were on the way? So if we know, yeah, so if we know, like, so I guess if we were tunneling bad guys, if we were lunch lining them in, they can only come one way, set suppressing fire, especially if we're waiting for an objective. And then that'll do it. Maybe that's how that kind of works. Huge speed penalty. Accuracy penalty, can outrun. Lost an action point. It's going to use a lot of ammo, potentially. Alright, good enough for me.
Getting closer! Closer!
Wait for my order. Steady. Steady.
So that's like a defensive kind of maneuver. We're waiting for potential for bad guys. If you're holding it down, suppressing fire can be useful.
Daniel! Daniel, is that you?
Yeah, right, Daniel?
Administrator Hayes, where are you going?
We're getting to safety, Daniel. Please, come with us.
I'm afraid I can't permit that. Cerberus protocols are in effect.
I can't let you do that.
I know, but we can't stay. It's not
Hayes.
safe.
The protocols are clear. Nothing in, nothing out. I'm sorry, Administrator Hayes.
Oh, shit. So, he's not necessarily evil, per se.
Deadly force authorized.
He's not necessarily evil, but he is following orders.
I don't know. I've never even heard Daniel raise his voice.
Synths, man. Creepy little fuckers.
They are creepy, honestly. You didn't use grenades? Oh, no. Grenades are... Yeah, they're just the points, so you can recharge them over time, right? Yeah. Oh, he did get got, by the way. Okay. He had some kind of melee weapon, I think. Daniel was real creepy from the start. Okay, we can cancel that then, right? Yeah. He was real creepy from the start, but, yeah, Yeah, I was worried he was gonna like somehow get corrupted, especially since there was that one. I guess I'm presuming a human that freed the xenomorphs to begin with. I was wondering if the androids could also get influenced in some way. Greetings, Wayland Yutani worker. Set up. Thought it used ammo, right? Yeah, because again, limited resources. You just assume the worst, understandably so. So we're trying to get the fuck out of Dodge. And, well, everything is still fucked and horrible.
Hey, what a mess.
What a mess. Did someone call out to us just now? Oh, shit. Is he gonna get got? He got bit.
Hold still,
They're wounded.
What?
Its blood is some kind of acid.
Fuck. What kind of blood type is that? Keep your distance, Marines. Latimer, you fit to move?
I'm not dying here.
All right, let's get off this damn station.
Good call. Explode into an acid burst. Right, so if they're in close combat range, that's scary. Can walk to the same time. Move in the opposite direction of the xenomorphs. Good. Understood. Yeah, this person got hit pretty bad. Pretty bad wound there. Stress factors. Overall representation. So... Oh, wait, hold on. Well... Yeah, the red is health. Oh, yeah. So that's the stress. So they're actually not that stressed out right now. For now. So they came from this way. We don't want to go that way. Let's go this way.
We need
but this person,
mobile,
yeah.
I'll break open the medkit.
They got hit pretty bad. Has their own health bar. Armor. Oh, okay, yeah. So this person, if they had armor, they don't anymore. They're critical in condition or dead. And it gives us an indication that there's a light leg wound. Understood. Yeah, this game's intense. And again, they warned us. They warned us this game's difficulty is not for the faint of hearts. Sunflower, what's up, buddy? Sunflower, it's good to see you, buddy. If you're wondering why they have a slightly different drip than usual, it's no reason. It's definitely not like a bootleg xenomorph costume with a morph suit and tongs for the mouth. It's definitely nothing that weird, I promise. Here, where's the webcam? Yeah. The morph suit is very good at obscuring vision. So, here, let me switch over real quick. Oh, done. That's our alien, our bootleg alien. It's on bootleg. Package. The whole point is to elongate. Oh, sorry. You hear me? The whole point is not to have the Marge Simpson hair. The whole point is to have the elongated head shape. So, trying to keep the packaged air things I have in here, like the shipping container packaged air things, trying to get them to behave. That's part of the fun. Anyway, Sunfire, how you doing, buddy? Dumble Dandy. Oh, you checking out the game yourself, Dumble Dandy? Hell yeah, buddy. Good to see you, my friends. It's good to see you. Thank you, Sunflower. Do you have any clips you want to share, Sunflower? Do a quick setup for Sunflower. See what they were up to. We're checking out this game for the first time ourselves. Aliens Dark Descent. And if you're curious, we have some giveaways we are queuing up to do. I've already fulfilled that last one that says, do an impression of the alien. This is my impression of the alien. We already did that redemption, but the other dares we're striving for. So there's more giveaways we'll be doing. Doing some writing. Very nice. Yeah, it says Pathfinder, but probably writing for your campaign, which makes perfect sense. Yeah, sorry, I had the noise gate on the microphone, so when I had it swiveled over, you couldn't see shit, couldn't hear shit. But this game is really cool. It's we're only in the prologue, so it's pretty tough. And we have, well, it's not so tough right now, but it's gonna get tough. So I'm preparing myself to get a little bit bodied. What a great dare. Well, they just say an impression. They don't say do a ramshackle slapped together at the last minute cosplay, but I elected to go that extra route just for the fuck of it, obviously. So afterlife writing, and yeah, Pantheons, interesting. Again, I'm guessing it's for your for the campaign, Pathfinder campaign, because that's pretty cool, man. I hope it was a good time. But Aliens Dark Descent's really cool so far. Still pretty early on, and as you can see, things are going really well. Everyone's dead. This is, of course, scripted sequences because we're still pretty early on, but still, yeah, shit's really weird. Really weird for all the happy people in this game. Light wounds were applied when they dry. Yeah, this person got a. This is a light wound then. It seems a pretty rough one, but if they drop 2 health points, or drop to. Yeah, if they drop 2 health points, they get some kind of wound. Understood. Select the Wounded Marine. And we can heal them up. Made up a game on... Oh, that's cool, Liberty. What were... Can I ask, like, what were the details, or what was the thing you came up with? Perform first aid. We do have medical supplies, so... There's that. Cancel, swap weapon, reload. Uses supplies, of course, so...
Shit! Ah! Ruiz, you're making it worse!
Hey, shh, don't be such a baby. There you go. You ain't pretty, but
There's a
that
noise.
shit sailed long ago.
Gee, thanks.
Doesn't mean we can't, you know, give each other the business from time to time, right? We are trying to escape this accursed place with murderous aliens about. Checking the radar, the motion tracker from time to time. Oh.
Shit, they're in the wall!
So let's move back. We have a shotgun, you say. All right. Various skills. So shotgun is a skill. Awesome. So Harper has a shotgun. Switch to sidearms. The shotgun's a sidearm? I mean, I guess in some cases, sure. The closest one uses a shotgun. Nice.
They're too close. Switch to sidearms.
Oh, we fucking blast his ass. Oh, I have to... Okay.
Those things are
Blam! That fucks him up.
Encounters.
They are handy. So is he dead? Like dead? The second one we've killed, if so. It says stress plus, although everyone's still doing okay. So I think we're alright so far. We don't want to step in the ass if we can help it. Dev dice or cards. Oh, I see. So you're in the campaign. I got you. Yeah, you're in the game. And your character kind of made up thing. That's actually pretty cool. That's very creative, Liberty. I appreciate that. You kind of slap something together. It's like, oh yeah, it's something that us nomad rangers we're known for this game. Yeah, it's about tossing sticks. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I can admire your creativity, Liberty, and your quick wit. We got some points back, which is good. So that means we have nades and shotties back on the menu, boys. It's like nades and shotguns are back in the menu. Oh. And that, yeah, this place didn't go so well for anybody, so... Nothing worthwhile there. Since this is the prologue, we probably don't really have much need to look for supplies and that kind of thing, but I'm assuming in the actual levels, we'll have very much an incentive to scope things around, look for, yeah, supply drops, check dead bodies for weapons, medical supplies, that kind of thing. Look at this poor guy. This guy right here. Oh, my guy's kind of standing on him. The freaking blood trail. Oh god, look at all the freaking carnage there.
Hell of a time for a migraine. Seriously, Sarge? What's up with you?
Move! No! We're in danger!
Now, how can he sense that? How can he sense that we're in danger unless he got hit with a facehugger and is trying not to tell anybody? Yeah, I was looking at this guy. The big old blood piles. smearing of blood right there, but maybe we have bigger problems. If this guy that's with us can sense something, or if he's just trying to ignore the fact that he's got something going down, then, well, I guess we'll see. How could you possibly think we're in danger? Yes, we're just always in danger.
Sergeant Harper, pull it together. We have to leave.
Yeah, I heard you. Corporal Hunslet, get your ass down here! Hot evac!
All right. Air Hunslet inbound. Have your boarding passes ready.
Evacuation is coming. Time to get ready. So use everything you've learned to survive. So they're gonna walk us through it. So suppressive fire. We have 3 points to use. We have quite a bit of ammo, actually. Well, I don't know how many clips we have. Well, hold on. Is that the number of clips, or is that just the clip, like the number of bullets we have right now? We have no tools or medical supplies. Suppressive fire. I guess behind us. Because this is a dead end. Yeah. So well, they can come into the vents. So we don't know exactly. And the game is not telling us. So we have to figure it out ourselves. We'll have suppressive fire behind us. That's probably the most likely case, but just know that there's no guarantee or anything. So we'll have suppressive fire behind.
Shit! Reading multiple contacts. Closing fast. How many of those things are there?
Too many. We have to go.
More of them are coming!
More of them coming. So that was one target. We got shotguns and grenades.
It's not like we're all gonna die.
Pause and slow-mo. Yes, you either slow-mo or pause. In this case, I am pausing. There's a form of over... Yeah, we are the overseer. And our squad, we're managing the squad. Gives you time to figure out what to use with greater ease and precision. Yes. Yeah, that's at least nice. You can change that level of the difficulty, at least. They haven't gotten too close or anything. We Gucci? If they get too close, that's when you gotta bust out the shotty. So we got the fuck out of Dodge. But...
Would you look at that?
Hell, she's taking a pounding.
But...
Otago, this is Harper. Do you copy? Hunslet, can you get us aboard?
No way, Sarge. Between the debris and the decaying orbit, death trap.
Damn it. At least those platforms are leaving us alone.
They're designed for planetary quarantine, but Lethe has to remain operational. Low orbit is considered safe, but beyond that, it's a dead zone. Cerberus will shut down everything attempting to go through in both directions.
Cerberus, huh? You seem to know a lot about it.
I know everything about it. I'm Pioneer Station. That's my job.
Yeah, you know why I decided to turn the Otago into scrap metal?
I don't know. Systems failure, maybe? You saw the state of the station.
Shit, there she goes.
Fuck, follow her down, Hunslet.
No problem.
Didn't want to be the one to tell him.
Like that's hard to miss.
It was a containment protocol. It was that or risk this thing getting out. Yo, what's up, Dolph? Good to see you, buddy. It's been on your radar. Well, we've only done the prologue so far, but I mean, I'm digging it so far. It's intimidating because I've heard this game is extremely challenging. I'm playing on medium difficulty. Not easy, not hard. Right in the middle. Using the default settings. Difficulty settings, that is. So... I'm not overcommitting to it, but I've heard it's pretty tough. I'm digging it so far, though. The systems are involved and are pretty... They're not overly complex, but there is depth. And there's a lot of things to learn. But so far, so good. Is this cosplay required? Yes. Well, and of course, in my case, I'm cosplaying as the bad guy, so maybe you should cosplay as a Marine instead. We did fulfill the impression of the xenomorph, the impression of the alien. We got that fulfilled earlier. Yeah, budget cosplay tag. You already know what's up. It is in the title too, so I guess it wasn't that big of a surprise. I guess I spoiled it a little bit myself. Another happy landing. That's right. Easy to use, hard to match. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay has been reasonable so far.
Welcome home, Harper. You like what I've done with the place?
But I know it's gonna get tough.
Good to see you, Sarge.
Sergeant Martinez, is your communication system working?
It's online, but we're only picking up static. These colonies sure have a relay problem. But who's asking?
Meet Deputy Administrator Hayes from Pioneer. Where's Captain Cochran? There's shit going down on that station like you wouldn't believe.
Gone. The whole command staff's gone. You're it.
Me? You made Sergeant before I did. You've got seniority.
Yeah, sure, but these are the captain's orders, as in the deathbed kind. So this shit's all yours. He insisted.
Like that emblem on his chest. That's cool.
Armory, seeing what survived the crash.
Do that. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Hayes, you better come with me.
Gonna head to the gym real quick. That's the thing, because the xenomorph is this long, spindly thing. I'm not very long, ladies, but nor very tall, but I'm very scrawny.
He sure didn't. We have to get in contact with someone if we hope to get out of this mess.
I hate to rain on your parade, but the Otago's shithoused. Even if it wasn't, how do we get out past those Cerberus platforms?
Well, they'll stop a ship, but not a signal. If we create our own relay, perhaps we could broadcast from low orbit, just in case a ship passes by.
You want to create a sort of satellite? We're not a pirate radio station, Deputy Administrator.
Or we could contact Pharaoh's Spire. Director Price needs to—
You heard Martinez. The relays on this rock could be down for good. You want to send a message? Get out and start walking already.
There has to be something we can do.
Maybe there is. But I'm not seeing it.
So you're gonna sit here and do nothing?
Like hell. After what happened up there, regs are clear. We're on an alert footing. There could be a hostile biomorph loose on Lethe. So we've got civvies in danger and no way to contact them, right?
What about Otago's short-range frequency receiver?
Yeah, that could work. For now.
That doesn't solve our broadcasting problem. We have to warn the people—
You find a way we can do that, then maybe we can talk about making that happen. Until then, we save everyone we can. We're Marines. That's the job. You want to help? Get familiar with this ship. What's left of it, anyway.
I like Dolph's interpretation. Not my problem. Yours, sir. Yeah, perfect. Sunfire, I think he's got a clip for us, by the way. Yeah, we'll check that in a second here. Get caught up here. Yeah, I'm gonna say notice. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, who can blame anybody for being a little bit gun-shy about getting too involved with this whole thing, you know? Xenomorphs on the loose causing shenanigans. The more we stick out our neck, the worse it could get severed. I'm a Marine, not an— Damn it! What is it from Star Trek? Damn it, I'm a doctor, not an engineer. So we're on the Otago. The Otago is one of the ones that got real bad. It is a at least temporary HQ. Understood. So we have medical quarters.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes. Administrator Hayes, I know. I don't want to seem unwelcoming, but I don't really have time to talk right now. A lot of Marines are hurting, half my orderlies are dead, and the medbay's being held together with baling tape.
How many casualties are we looking at?
Between the platforms and the crash? At 20. And that'll double before the day's out. There's another 10 unaccounted for in Hangar Bay 3, but the doors are decompression sealed, so we know how that'll go. It'll get worse still if I don't get back to it, so if you'll excuse me.
Yes, sorry.
She was like, I did this. Let's go and check that clip. Kind of while we have a moment, while things are relatively quiet right now. Offered to dig through the trash, suddenly I'm a pest and a menace to society. Ain't that some shit? You find one block of C4, you're on a little just a minor little government watch list. So unfair. So unreasonable. Also, look at this. See a little kitty cat friend in the background there? That's what's up. Wounded Marines recover here, very good. Can't be redeployed until they've recovered. So Neron got wounded earlier. There was a couple claw marks and some acid damage. Yeah, seriously a solid soundtrack. That's awesome, man. Yeah, That's cool. I got it. If nothing else, I should check out the game's soundtrack. Dark Souls. It's the Dark Souls of Boss Rush. Yes, yes. This game truly is the Dark Souls of XCOM tactical strategy games. Of course, XCOM. That's absurd because XCOM is also quite hard. So we have intensive care. Assign a physician. Gotcha. We only have so many. There's 2 physicians. Reduced by 1 day. Okay, let's go and do it then. Oh, we hold. Oh, yeah. Okay, click and hold. There we go.
This one's a priority. Understood.
Nice. And they only had 1 day left, so they're all good. Fucking duct tape some band-aids to him and kiss him on the forehead, and we're all set to go. So, something else is to be discovered.
Stay safe, okay?
Anything on the command deck? Nothing right now. Campaign progress. Got 10 Marines available to us. I mean, I'm just impressed anything and anyone survived the crash. Yeah, absolutely, Puzzle. I am always down for music recommendations. If people can post stuff in the chat, that kind of thing, I might not necessarily listen to them on stream, but I'm always down for recommendations in the Discord servers. That is always very much encouraged. XCOM and Darkest, that's another one. Another series I want to get into is Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon 2 looks really sick, but I need to play 1 first. Big old playlist, that's what's up, Sunflower. Good shit, bud.
Sorry, but I'm pretty busy right now. Crash buckled half the support bulkheads. That's all I can do to stop this place caving in.
All right, I'll let you get on.
Thanks.
Everyone's here is overworked, understaffed, and extremely damaged. However, we have moral support kitty cats. We got lots of moral support kitty cats, which is very important, so good call. And of course, cats have great heightened senses, so if a xenomorph is on the prowl, the kitty cat will be the first to probably get the fuck out of Dodge. Smartly so. Workshop will eventually allow for us to unlock more things. Good. Probably don't have a lot of that right now. Lost materials. We don't have a lot of materials. We have 2 engineers. So yeah, can't unlock this guy. We need to level up our gunners. Okay, yeah. So we gotta level stuff up. Marines. Okay, very good. Service pistol, of course. Easy peasy. Revolvers. SMG. Special weapons. Shotguns are special, alright. Incinerator unit. That sounds cool. Mines. I'm guessing that you plant it and it'll blow up when something walks over it. RPG. Sniper rifle. That'd be good for picking things off from a distance if you're trying to, be away from the danger zone.
Administrator Hayes, I can't tell you how glad I am to see another Wayland-Yutani face aboard. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Becker.
Something about this guy's glasses and hairstyle makes me a little nervous about him.
A new cryo-sleep routine. But I can't see that happening now. Look at the state of my lab. Months of vital research gone. If I at least had power, I could salvage the backups. But these brutes keep ignoring me. Perhaps you could...
Sorry, Doctor, but they're not exactly friendly to me either.
It's not about friendly. Who holds higher authority? A Wayland-Yutani executive or your typical Marine? Where does half the USCM's funding come from? Who provides their weapons? You might want to push them. I'm sure they'll back down.
Thank you, Doctor. You've given me a lot to think about.
Well, of course I have.
Deputy Administrator Hayes to the bridge. Hayes, please report to the bridge.
You're in trouble, lady. You got some splaining to do.
This is what the short-range frequency receiver picked up.
Maybe not.
It's a distress message from a nearby colony.
Is that mission 1?
They're killing everyone. We need help. Barrow's fire 2 copy.
Oh no.
You thinking what I'm thinking? We have to go there. See for ourselves.
What? I feel for those people, but we're blind here. If we're to save anyone, we need proper comms.
We got him. The Otago, Hunslet's dropship, our vehicles, my Marines, they all speak the same language. Courtesy of the USCM comm system.
That's not what I meant.
It's a military decision, Hayes, which means it's my decision. Those folks need help.
Fine. What do you need from me?
Well, Normally, I'd lead the squad and an officer'd run oversight. You know, intel, tactical, from the ARC, our armored recon carrier. I can do that, but I need you to handle the rest from here on the Otago.
Oh, I thought I wasn't military.
Don't I know it? Listen, if I'm gonna keep my people alive, I need someone with smarts for when mine falls short.
Aww.
It helps. This ain't exactly what I signed on for either.
He thinks we're a smarty.
Welcome to the Colonial Marines.
So I thought, I'm dumb. I thought it was Colonel Marines. Colonial Marines. Okay, I learned. I'm learning. He's the doctor. Yeah, the like, I don't know, something about like the slick back hair and the circular glasses. Maybe it's because I've been playing too much Trepang 2 lately, but I see a doctor like that or an engineer like that, and I think to myself, this strikes me as the kind of, well, this is unethical, but it's for science, gosh darn it. Like, that's what I think of. I think of the kind of doctor that says, well, I'm willing to bend the rules and perform unethical experiments if it's for the betterment of science. We'll see. Maybe I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, right? We'll see. Deployment panel. So we're jumping back in out. We're jumping out there rather. Into the Dead Hills. So we're in low orbit right now. Oh no, we're not in orbit at all. We crashed. So we're traveling over to the Dead Hills via APC. Smart enough to get off. Yeah, either smart enough or lucky enough or plot armored enough. Risk of Rain has excellent music. Risk of Rain 1 I've played the shit out of, and I love that game. One of my favorite games ever, and that soundtrack is banger city. Yeah, stereotyping this good doctor. Exactly, Dolph. Yeah. When's the last time that an engineer or doctor caused bad shit in a video game? Like I said, I've been playing too much Trepang 2 lately. Holy shit. Yeah, this game story. I mean, like I said, I've never watched any of the Aliens movies, so I'm pretty uninitiated, but I know the basics, rather. Katana Zero, Ghost Runner, solid stuff. And Carpenter Brut, oh yeah, that's a classic. Good stuff. Thank you, Silver Ant. Yeah, I'll hit you with a clip later. By the way, Silver Ant, did you get my DM with the updated game key? Because we got the redemption the other day. I think we got it sorted out. New code, that's what's up. Glad we got that worked out. Thank you, Silver Ant, for the update on that. But yeah, Katana Zero's got a great, good soundtrack, and Carpenter Brute is a fucking boss with his music. I got that trilogy album. I got the physical copy, dude. Like I said, banger central right there. Holy shit. 14 objectives, 19 data pads. I guess that's like intel nuggets. So there's 300 materials to get to Xenotech. I'm guessing that's like weapon upgrades, that kind of thing. Film missions displayed. All right. Information. Yeah. For anybody curious, there was more to this cosplay because this is a morph suit, and morph suit hood. So I can pull this over, and I got the tongs because with the xenomorph mouth, the double mouth. So that's the basic idea behind this dollar store cosplay. Not dollar store. I mean, the morph suit cost like $20 4 years ago, but I had it lying around as part of another costume from a long time. The trilogy album, yeah, some good shit, some real good shit. Yeah, Alien Isolation. Yeah, I've never played. I've watched a decent bit of Alien Isolation, so it wouldn't, like, the newness factor wouldn't like hit as hard necessarily, but yeah, I do want to play that myself just to experience it. I've heard the best way to play it is in VR, but also that it is extremely, it'll fuck you up. I've heard it's like the best way to do it, but also so fucking stressful, like you'll never want to touch it again. Perturbator is also really good. Visual experience. I've actually, yeah. Oh, Anthony, yeah. I've seen Carpenter Brute live as well, once as well. He opened for Ghost one time, and yeah, it is an audio-visual blast. It's a multi-sensory blast to the face. But, yeah, I've never seen any of the movies. I've played a decent bit of Alien vs. Predator 1 and 2, the older PC games. Never beat either one. But yeah, I know the basics. But yeah, I really ought to watch Alien and or Aliens. Thanks for hanging out, Apalava. Appreciate you hanging out tonight, buddy. and encouraging my weirdness with this goofy stream we've done tonight. Yeah. Doesn't usually. Yeah, he came to the U.S. at least once, which was nice because I caught him in St. Louis when Ghost came to town. Number of data pads, marine. So they don't really tell us what these things need. That need recovering, yeah. Well, the resources, materials, we probably can't get all of them, obviously, but get what we can.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Try to get the stuff that we can. So these are people I don't recognize. We got different peeps this time. Management options are locked. Okay, so eventually we'll be able to pick different peeps if need be. Katana 0. Good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. I love it. It's fantastic puzzle. Yeah. Like minds, right? Or great minds. Great minds think alike. Check the inventory. We've got shotgun, pistol. Okay, so yeah, this is the special weapon, the shotgun. Now we have 50 upgrade materials. Or not upgrade, but just materials for picking medical kits and interactions. I'm guessing that's like welding tools, that kind of thing. Welding doors, yeah. There we go. Some Risk of Rain playlist. There you go. There's too many playlists. Just made my own. There you go. Good shit, man. Good shit. Like 2 of each type. Okay. I guess that's the balanced approach. Ready for mission. All right. Hop in the APC and away we go. So there was cowards and conspirators. I didn't even notice the personality traits. Yeah, well, these are the ones we're assigned. We can't manage them. And I'm assuming once we level up the Marines, we'll be able to, you know, get the fancy ones.
All right, Marines,
the fancy
listen
schmancy
up.
ones.
I know we're hurting, but we got us a go mission. We pulled in a partial signal from the settlement of Dead Hills. We don't know exactly what's happening there, but after what we've seen on Pioneer, we can't take any risks. We'll start by securing the landing control zone. From there, we'll take a look around, see what's going on. Keep your eyes open for survivors. Be ready for a firefight. Even a bad day can get worse.
Coward, conspirator, bad luck, and clumsy. Oh boy. Is it gonna be a day 1 party wipe? I guess we'll see. But again, my understanding is that you're not expected to beat these missions in one go. You're expected to do what you can. The levels do persist, so do what you can, take the materials that you can find, and then leave when things are bad with the APC. Come back, try again with the refreshed Marines, that kind of thing. So we'll see.
Marines, welcome to the New World Order. I'll be running tactical from the ARC, while Hayes runs support from the Otago. Administrator Hayes, are you settled in up there?
I think so. This tech's old, but I can work with it.
Don't let Corrigan hear you say that. Okay, standard recon. Get the perimeter gate open, and let's see what's going down in this burg.
On it.
Alright. Emotional trauma. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And then bad luck. As if it couldn't get worse. Alright. Whoops. It's a little bit weird with the gloves. There's no other way through. So we'll have to be... We gotta go through the main entrance and...
On it.
I think at this point we're gonna be left to our own devices. Probably. I mean, they'll probably have some tutorial moments, but... They're gonna let us figure it out ourselves to at least a degree. There are autosaves. Well, there are in this difficulty setting, but in hard mode there are not, from my understanding.
Not a word. I don't like this.
Roger that. Squad lead. Sounds like our first task is to secure the landing control zone. If things go south, fall back to the ARC and let the big guns do the talking. Do you hear?
Move on! Double time!
It's interesting environmental effects happening right here. It's like a dust storm or something. They were talking about the storms on the surface. Yeah, it's difficulty based. I guess I don't know about hard mode, but certainly the harder difficulties there are... Yeah, I guess I shouldn't like speak too confidently, but it sounds like there's less autosave.
Too quiet.
Or saving options.
Door's locked.
Run a bypass. Let's get in there.
So,
Copy.
medium mode is where I'm at right now. I make my own luck. You have to hold your pee breaks. Real time. If you piss in game, you piss in real life. It's the ultimate Matrix approach to like virtual reality, that kind of thing. She's one-handing that shit. That's impressive.
Access granted.
Come on, team.
Safe position.
Hey, Harper. No sign of movement from up here. Do you see anything?
Not a soul. Place is a real ghost town.
Don't you worry none, Sarge. You've got a squad of big, strong Marines to keep you safe.
Big, strong Marines. Ooh, ooh. So, oh, that's nice. Okay, so watch for the little supply drops. Little green icons. That's useful. If you get a bad placement. Yeah, that's a fair point, too. It could be a liability. God, those androids, man. Those androids give you the heebie-jeebies. Piss immersion tech.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Too quiet. Yeah, we talk about real-time, like, haptic feedback and pain feedback. There was that one guy who made a mod, an IV mod, where you could like, you would get, like, an IV, like, plugged into your arm, and an intravenous, stick you with the needle, and there was, like, it was like a what's the word? An interface where certain games could interact with the IV in a certain way. One guy modded Dark Souls to interact with this interface, and such that if you took damage, it would literally take just a little sip of your blood. Literally. I mean, whoa. It's fucking weird, but yeah. It's pretty fucked up, man. Like, the idea of literally losing blood from a video game, that kind of shit. I'd rather lose piss. I'd rather have piss retrieval than blood retrieval, personally. That sounds safe. It gets into, in Jurassic Park, when the guy was like, your scientists work so hard to answer how, but not why, or what if, but not why. The idea of, like, let's do this thing for technology. Hey, but what if it goes badly? Nah, it's fine. I mean, this is kind of a silly example, but, like, it gets into, like, again, ethics with software development, that kind of thing, because there was a study not too long ago that found that pacemaker technology did not have a lot of safety. Well, this was like 10 years ago, so it's probably better now, but 10, 15 years ago, pacemaker technology didn't have had a lot of vulnerabilities, and a group of programmers found that it was quite easy to remotely hack with the right kinds of tools. It was fairly easy to remotely hack into someone's pacemaker while it's installed in their system, and could fuck with the parameters. And that discovery was like, oh, that's interesting, and let's use this knowledge to plug some security holes and make things better. But there's also the concern of, like, hey, by publishing this article, the wrong people could hear this, and, high-profile political assassinations could happen now. Like, this is why, especially with software development, with AI, like this, the ethics of technology and whatnot is always relevant. DK Bongo, oh my god, you miss a beat and you lose a little bit of blood. There you go. Ridiculous, man. Gave him a heart attack. It's Metal Gear Solid all over again. Yeah, so I don't want to sound like, I don't want to sort of turn this into like a, Alex is preaching to the choir here, but for those of us who are into software and technology, it pays to, you're working on something, you're like, yeah, this is cool technology. Sometimes it's good to sit back and go, now wait a goddamn second. Is this a good idea to work on? Is this a good idea to do this? Because it could be cool and innovative, but what if, right? The Dark Souls thing was more just silly, just because it was such a niche thing. That's not going to get mass produced ever, but it was interesting for sure. Flashlight helps. Will highlight interactive elements. Good. Yeah, sorry. I'm really slow when I play games like this. There's just so many things to appreciate and so many things to be afraid of. The fox type stuff. Yeah, that's exactly it, actually. That's exactly
Let's
it.
see what's inside.
Oh. There we go. Not sure what I got. Oh, I got more engineering materials, which is very good. I like those. I like those engineering materials.
What have we got? Satellite
A dead guy.
communications access looks intact, which is more than can be said for the operator.
No answers here. Looks like he killed himself.
Guy must have hated his job.
Dude!
If you're done,
A little fucking morbid, don't you think? Or there was a xenomorph about to impregnate him with the chest burster, and he said, you know what? This will be a quicker way to go. Can't say I blame him. Oh my god, what a great combo. Sunflower Liberty. You guys were ready for that one. That's fucking good. Oh wait, hold on. I'm supposed to use this. Yeah.
Affirmative.
And no hive activity yet. We haven't been discovered yet. Yeah. Hilarious but morbid.
Establishing satellite uplink. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Link established.
I'm standing by. I'm actually sitting.
Looks like someone put the colony on lockdown.
You know how long it'll take
Hope this isn't making noise and alerting the aliens to our presence.
Township HQ, you should be able to shut off emergency status. That'll open up the doors. I can also scan for the settlers' personal data transmitters from there.
Yo, what's up, Corey? That's correct. Corey's full name is Corey, hilarious bit morbid, the Yak. That is his full name. Sorry to dox you, by the way, Corey, but you know how it is. Welded doors. We can break them. And I'm assuming it doesn't use resources, hopefully. No, sorry, yeah. We just call him Corey. His first name is The. Very accurate. Share the same brain. I've had similar problems, or not problems, but moments with like Jet and I where we share the same one, the same one brain cell. Flare, grenade, so tactical analysis, retribution. Oh, select it first, and then break weld. Yeah, looks like it does not use resources.
Open up, Sesame. Door opened.
I'm like trying to make sure nothing sneaks up on me, man. This game's scary. It's stressful. Can wait through the administrative building. It's gonna be a ways away. Looks like this. Wait, is it cut off? Hold on. It is not. There's something here. Some kind of thing. Some kind of danger. There's a danger zone thing. We gotta get to the second floor. Is there an elevator that we know about? Doesn't tell us. But maybe if we just go towards the thing, maybe it'll be obvious. Maybe we'll find the elevator.
It's
the brain
quiet.
cell went to the market, just the one.
Come on, team.
We're not getting through here.
Snakes share the same brain cell. Take turns. Yeah, take turns using it. It's like a semaphore. Oh, there's the C4 that Liberty was telling us about. Or maybe, no, I think Sunflower says. The C4 that put us on some government watch lists. So that would use an ammo clip. Okay. The idea that we're just converting a pile of bullets into a brick of C4 at a moment's notice. It's fucking futuristic space technology is impressive. Demolition.
Planting C4.
Let's get everyone else a little bit farther back. I'm not sure
Move! Move!
how bad of a radius it is. That's a little bit of laggy there. Autosave, look at that. Thank you, game. I might need that. Is it a claymore? I think it's a remote detonation. Claymores, I think, are usually like motion tracked, or like a tripwire.
You know what this reminds me of?
We don't know it was those creatures.
I don't know, bro. Looks a little messy. Messy for an uprising.
Safe position taken.
So we are... I don't know. Yeah, so we're just looking for the elevator. I think the idea is we actually don't know necessarily where we're going. We're like exploring and trying to figure it out as we go. So we'll just kind of take it one step at a time then. Claymore's usually shrapnel based. I would assume, but yeah, I really do not know. So Sunfire's like, so what you're saying is I'm objectively correct. Yes, that is accurate. Everything's a Claymore if you consider it properly. You're not wrong. Also, acutely aware that we're slowly kind of edging towards this danger zone object. Oops. It's M. Yeah, hold your applause. Yeah, hold your applause until after the show ends.
Double time.
A little voice command, or not voice commands, but voice reactions. I wonder if they're gonna get maybe a little bit annoying. Maybe just a bit. You know what? Hold on. I'll bite. I think we have. Oh, hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon.
What the hell is that? Looks like some kind of skin.
Is it an egg? Hatching?
You have biohazards in the USCM? Don't touch it!
You done? Good. Marines, there's something in here with us. It doesn't take a genius to guess at what. Stay sharp.
What I was about to say is that since we haven't been discovered yet, that I think it means we can explore and kind of chill for a bit. Got a demolition here, if we so chose to deal with it. No guarantee that we need to go that route yet. That would put us up here.
Safe position taken.
What's we got? I'm just kind of exploring. We know of that one spot. Could be demolitioned. And is this the elevator? Looks like an elevator to me.
Too quiet.
Yeah, that definitely is the elevator. And look at that. We actually... It's a good thing we didn't use that then, because... Would have been, I guess, a nice shortcut, but not at all required. Let's go and take it. There we go. Fireteam Elite. I think I've heard of that game.
Bad feeling about that.
Come on, you've
I've heard that one's pretty good, actually.
It was built by the way you. It'll hold. Get upstairs.
Copy.
Yeah, as we all know, everything that this company is involved with is perfectly functional and ethical, so we're in good shape. It's a pretty good one, yeah. Yeah, I know some of the Aliens games have a spotty history or spotty reception in some cases, but... Even Colonial Marines, I've heard, is like kind of fun now. When it launched, apparently it was a mess. Oh, of course. Also, they made a lot of noise, which is great.
What the hell just happened?
Lift's fracked. Nearly took us with it. We'll need another way out.
Told you. Frickin' told you.
He did kind of call it. Yeah, I've heard that even Colonial Marines is like kind of fun now, so long as you get it on sale and you have low expectations. I've heard it's in a state now where it's fun. Just you have to, you know, not hold it to too high of a regard.
You're at the HQ. You should be able to deactivate lockdown.
Roger.
Okay. And with lifting said lockdown, it'll open some doors, for better for worse. So we should be aware of what that may or may not entail. A couple of people grab some stuff.
I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Got some more materials.
Hurry up, squad!
This person had nothing. Press J to open. All right. This is one of the data logs then. So we got some little lore pieces. Yes, it's fun. There you go. We don't know about the ID. Okay. Opening up an old mine. Bending rules. Okay. It'll be worth it in the end. Sure. We're gonna bring hope back to Dead Hills. Weird that the name is the name of the place is called Dead Hills. Not exactly the most positive sounding name. I won't let you down. Operations clerk to some guy named Joseph. Bending rules and making some things happen. We don't know why, but that's just the deal. By the way, we have some stuff about locations. It once promised a bright future. Collapsed in the veins of Trimut. Oh, okay, that's the minerals that they were mining. The mines were thinner. Literally collapsed, okay. The places tried to survive with a bit of breeding and improvised repair shops. Breeding, which is to say, like, sadly having kids. The saddest sex in the world. Space station controlled to Lethes. Out of system traffic. So Lethe is the planet. Okay. And Cerberus is the armored satellites. Yes, yes. Well, it did its stuff very well. The name is Dead Hills. Maybe it was called something else previously, but yeah, such a pessimistic sounding name. So class troop carriers converted into light assault ships. Otago is one of them. Vessel endured several years of service without a scratch until now, and it still kind of functions. It's the planet. A mining moon, okay. It's described as a planet. It's actually a moon, though. Okay. It was settled by idealistic colonists trying to build paradise, forcefully annexed by this corporation, the Wayland-Yutani, as they discovered some cool minerals. Very good. Okay, we got that. What else we got? Characters. Years in hypersleep. I guess that's like in RimWorld, like the ability to be in cryptosleep while your ship is, traveling super fast, so you don't age biologically. Traveling the outer rim, that confirms it. This takes place within the RimWorld ecosystem. Confirmed. Leadership skills, good for him. His lack of affection for this moon planet thing. Returned home for a few periods of leave. Tried to start a family, but the colonial marine life doesn't exactly allow for stability, it says. Shit-stained dead end. We're so idealistic, aren't we? Meticulous executive, second in command. Her career is dreams sobered by the mechanical routines of the space station. To prove herself. Underlings find her exacting and unapproachable. Superiors misread her and consider her to be an upstart. She is profoundly immoral, feels emotions deeply, such as issuing the call to, get a lot of things and people murdered, but it had to be done. This guy had... He was doing great, wasn't he? He was doing great until it wasn't anymore. In an eye for making a bit of profit on the side. He's coming to the end of his career. Yeah, you could say that again. His working life will go on for some decades yet. About that. There's a side hustle. Oh, interesting. So maybe we'll see more of that in the future. What else we got? There's the doctor fella. Scientific discoveries go hand in hand with advancement and profit. Xenobiologist. His curiosity in the unfolding events of Lethe is met with a sense of horror. Okay, understandable. His interest in this creature ultimately terrifies the crew. Didn't we freaking call that shit that this guy's gonna be into some weird shit? We saw her earlier. She's taking her role seriously. She sometimes appears harsh, but I mean, she's juggling a lot of chainsaws, right? Who could blame her? Welcome back, Praxis. Got some fans, you say? Oh, very good. Oh, your AC crapped out. I'm sorry, bud. I don't know where you live, Praxis, but at least here in St. Louis, it's been pretty hot over the past couple days. So our AC's been firing on all cylinders over the past couple days. So it's been like, it's been earning its keep. That's for sure. She signed up to avoid disappointing her parents, but it actually kind of worked out. She likes flying. Good to her. Good for her. That's awesome. A pilot ever since. Big mouth and cocky facade. She's protective of the Marines. Good. Good stuff. What else we got? We met her earlier as well. She's not much of a people person. She's more chilling on the ship, that kind of thing. She's a good engineer. Not so much a miracle worker as a methodical and experienced scientist whose experience is worth more than gold. Are there other things I haven't read? We checked all of them, right? Yeah, the little icon seems like it would mean stuff that is new. There's the APC. Or ARC, rather. All-train mobility. Can hold a 4-man squad and a crew of 2. Very good. Got a couple, it's got some defenses. Very nice, very nice. We got the dropship. So it moves the air, but it's not cool. Yeah. So you gotta try to get that shit repaired. Hopefully soonish. I know it's expensive, though. Getting an AC repaired is not, well, I guess if you're getting a whole new system installed, it's expensive, but hopefully getting it serviced won't be too bad. Up to 85. A box fan or 30. Just something to get, yeah, air to circulate. Gosh, yeah, I hope you're able to get that addressed soon. Oh, you're renting? Yeah. In that case, yeah, that's good. Once the folks in charge get that shit taken care of, that'll be a welcome sight. Sight and feeling, I'm sure. The Cheyenne, all right, it's the workhorse. Transport Marines. It's got some guns on it too. Very good. More than a capable gunship. Feared even beyond the frontiers of the 3 world empire. Sounds pretty cool. Got the datapad earlier, we read that one. So we know about the pulse rifle, that's the classic. The Alien franchise classic. Countless iterations. It's the 10mm version. Reliable and adaptable. It's a solid choice. The pistol sidearm. Pretty solid stuff. Got the shooty pooty. The shotgun. It's a popular one for understandable reason. It's a pump action, yeah. There are some modifications, which are nice. The hand welder. Cutting torch. There's other less conventional uses. Barricading. Or can build barricades. That's kind of nice. Anything else? Lots of that stuff. Bestiary. So, okay, we have... Oh, wow. So there's a lot of different things. Oh, joy. Lots of different fellas. So the drones are what we've seen so far. My balls being dipped in hot lava. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When the AC goes out, especially in a heat wave. I remember back in my old place, the condo in which I used to live, my AC died. Well, it didn't die, but there was a problem with it that couldn't be repaired because I can't remember what it's called, but there was like a coolant that my old AC at the old place used to use that wasn't serviceable anymore. Like it wasn't in production anymore. It was because the coolant, it was like an older substance that was environmentally unfriendly and had some, like, it was all the stuff discovered about it that was not so good. So there was like other standards that were put in place. So when I first bought that old place, it had the old AC and there was a problem with it, and it was either wait for it to die or get it fixed now. And I discovered that problem in like mid-September. So I was like, well, we're at the end, like we're in the beginning of fall, so I could just wait and deal with it next year in the summer, or I get it fixed now and have it be ready to roll when summer of next year begins. That's what I opted to do. So had a couple friends like, Alex, why are you having your AC fixed in the fall? I was like, so that it's ready in the summer. That way it's not a problem when my balls are feeling like they're dipped in lava. And it'll be ready to roll. And yeah, it was nice and easy, so it never gave us problems after that. It's the common form of the adult xenomorph, spawned from human hosts. Yeah. Jesus Christ. They got the bipedal stature. Right, yeah, that's so fucked up. Like, it inherits the genes from its human host to have the bipedal stature. They're super agile. Move on all fours. Good lord. Super strength. Super smart. Yeah. They're also, they also can build nests, capture potential hosts. Oh boy. I know they will capture your Marines and drag them away, which is pretty fucked up. All right, got the assistant there. So that we don't have to worry so much about that. Let's grab some loots. Inventory. Oh, we have an inventory. Squad recap. Look at this guy. I've got a good feeling, but yeah, conspirator. Hold on. Stress relieved is reduced. Okay, so yeah, so he doesn't get his stuff back as easily. Oh, Sunflower, by the way, I missed your comment earlier. Can you show the... Yeah, Sunflower, yeah, we can... Either I can send you the clip of, like, the big reveal, or we got the tongs right here, or we can do a quick version right now. What's up, Elina? You were an alien all along. Elina, you're our resident alien specialist, so I didn't want to have you find out like this, but I've been a xenomorph in disguise all this time. I'm sorry. I've hid my elongated head underneath my beard somehow all these years. I don't know how I was able to keep it under wraps for so long. No, it's actually just a costume. It's just a costume, Elina. I promise I wasn't withholding my secret identity from you. I'm not that clever, but it was very fun, partly just to be silly, but also to fulfill one of the dares for the Dare Drop campaign we're supporting. And we had a giveaway, which was a lot of fun. Let's see what else we got. We're playing a really cool game. Aliens Dark Descent is really solid so far, but it's also really tough. Checking out our Marines. Bravery reduced by 2 in the aggressiveness, or per aggressiveness level. So I'm assuming bravery means that, like, their ability to hold up when shit gets weird. So bad luck. 1 less XP per deployment. Minimum of 0. So he can learn nothing. That's not even bad luck. That's incompetency is what that is. Could have fooled me. Well, thank you, Elina. From one alien to another, wink. From one alien to another. Well, I'll take it. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, bravery. Stress damage reduced by the percentage. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, that means, yeah, that person has less, or gets less, rather. And then clumsy. He's got a badass scar on the top for 4 days. See that? Alien detection time reduced when this person is being looked at, so good to know. But I want to check the inventory. Because our inventory apparently is full. It says inventory full. Unless it means... So maybe what that means is it's these things. So it's more engineering tools, which we don't really need anyway. So maybe that's what that means. So regardless, we're good there. Is there anything else that we wanted to look at? Yes, there are. It's a little bit laggy.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Move on.
Let's check this guy real quick. Everyone else, maybe scope around. I will activate the thingamajig soon. I just want to kind of scope this area out first. Got nothing on that guy. Any other materials? What I'm more interested in is medical supplies, and ammo would also be very appreciated. So I just don't see anything else. Let's go ahead and activate the thingy and see what to expect. Let's deactivate the protocols, man. Let's see what happens. Real time. Yeah, I've never played XCOM before.
Let's hope this works.
XCOM, Shadowrun. I've never played these kind of games myself. So this is a tough one to start out on, obviously. But I'm enjoying it so far. This game just came out. It's still pretty new. Still pretty fresh, but I'm enjoying it so far. This is still the first level. This is the first proper level. We did the prologue, where the game kind of walks you through it. You learn some of the basics, but yeah, this is I've been told by several sources that this game does not pull any punches, so it's pretty tough.
All right, let's see what's in there.
That's part of what makes it exciting. The challenge is exciting and a little bit terrifying. Sector maps, okay. Well, that's good. Oh, good, yes. And we have an extra engineering tool that is kind of on deck. So yeah, let's go and use it. We select the first floor. Okay. So we just used one, and now the game is imploring us to use the second one. It's one per floor. It makes it more fun. The challenge is palpable, and of course there are difficulty settings. I have it set to medium, so I'm not going easy on myself, but I'm also not going brutal on myself either, so trying to find a balanced approach. We know there's something here, whether it's at the entrance or it's inside, we don't know. So I'm assuming by revealing the map, we already knew the outline, but I'm guessing it shows us points of interest in particular.
What have we got, Hayes?
I'm reading 7 signals with vitals. Wait, one's right inside the room.
This room?
Hey, you in the locker. My trigger finger's itching, so come out. But come out friendly like, yeah? Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I just don't feel so good. Calm down. We're not going to hurt you. What happened here? It got me. It got me like the others.
You're talking alien morning sickness? Is xenomorph morning sickness?
Something. I had something on my face, and then...
Oh, yeah. For those not of the faint of heart, you might want to turn away. Ooh, yeah, there it is. Light it up. Okay, it's dead.
Screw that. I'm out.
I'm out of here.
I've seen that.
Honestly, same.
McDonald and the others on Pioneer. I think these creatures use us as incubators. What the hell?
That is the correct reaction. Is be like, fuck that, I'm out of here.
One gross than the other. That's probably why we found that skin down there.
Ooh.
So we could be seeing a lot more of them here? How many?
What's the population of Dead Hills? I'd start there and hope for better.
Shit, man, I don't like that. Great, that's just great.
Securing from emergency lockdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everything's open now. For better, for worse.
South door is open. Stay alert, Marines. These things can attack us from every direction now.
And the Hive has not detected us. That was a one and done that found us. But still. I'm gonna go back and grab this thing.
Right now.
Move on.
You're gonna have some friends go with you.
Let's see what's inside.
Get that engineering stuff. XCOM is good, yeah. I've heard XCOM is awesome. I've heard the Shadowrun games are good. I'm a big fan of the Shadowrun tabletop game, but I've never played any of the video games.
Hurry up, squad.
There's the Shadowrun games on Steam. There's the Mario and Rabbids Kingdom, which are also turn-based and apparently are quite good, based on what I've heard. So yeah, there's lots of games kind of in this vein that I'm very much interested in. And Unstable and I are looking to put some kind of XCOM thing together as well. So there's more XCOM tactical games in my future for sure. I've heard Massive Chalice is pretty fun too. Yeah. Maybe I should pause it. It's just a baby. Yeah, just a cute little baby that got, well, maybe not so much cute, but it definitely it took its first steps.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
So now we have this place mapped out. We need to find some peeps. Find several peeps, actually. So, all right. They said the south door, so that's where we're going.
Come on, team. Double time.
And we'll watch for potential supply drops when possible. And we'll also watch and listen for the creatures that could come out of any vent Any opening, any orifice, any chest cavity, we're talking anything. Dragonfall I've heard is quite good, yeah. At the wake, oh, that's cool, Praxis. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's fun, Praxis. Can I ask if you'd be comfortable sharing it? If you have like a Imgur link or a DeviantArt page or something, or an Instagram. If you want to, you're welcome to share it, because I love seeing the kinds of art people make. That'd be awesome, bud. Miasma Chronicles. I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that one, actually. It's pretty good. So yeah, there's lots of games of this flavor out there in the wild, which is nice to see. Home is to focus on the leader. Oh, that's kind of nice. And then it follows them. So if I wanted the camera to be locked in. I was doing that earlier, then I somehow disabled it. So yes, that actually is quite useful.
Okay?
Oh, you got the link. Yeah. Hold up. I'm kind of curious. Take a look-see. I want to see the puppers. Oh, wrong button. There we go. So yeah, there's the doggy right there. Kind of grungy and metal. It is very metal, but I can tell the source image is a good doggy. So whoever this source image is, even though the image is like kind of metal and brutal and grungy rather, I can tell the doggy is a good dog. So I need you to make sure the dog knows that they're a good dog. It's very important. He's a good buddy. Can I ask what the doggy's name is? They sound like a very good friend. It's a gas mask. That's a good point too. It kind of doubles as like, yeah, the gas mask kind of aesthetic. Dog meat? Delightful. Is that a Fallout reference?
Harper?
Yo, what's up, Zabatsu? Good to see you, buddy. Oh my god.
Things got in. Squad lead. Deploy a
This was unexpected.
I want to know if anything comes out of this hole.
Is this the hive right here? Like, I didn't think we'd see this right from the get-go. Can we burn it with fire, please? Order of the Dogs. From Fallout. Nice. Motion trackers. Oh, nice. Okay. +1 command point. Oh, okay. Just moving objects within a 6... That's a pretty generous radius, then. Can be a decoy as well, but it does cause it to be destroyed. Put it right here, I suppose. Wouldn't it make more sense to put it kind of at the mouth of the hive? Well, they say they want to go right here.
Deploying motion tracker.
Move on!
Motion tracker activated.
Nice work, team. If something comes out of there, we'll get a reading. Now let's get back to those survivors.
Yeah, I don't think well, I will check this guy real quick. I don't think I want to get too close to this thing, because... Oh, I say that. There is some more supplies, so I will get close enough, I guess. I don't want to go too deep into this thing. Not that I can, and if I wanted to. And of course, this is where the real HR Giger stuff really comes into play. The biomechanical stuff that Giger was always so good and also obsessed with. I say obsessed mostly positively, because I mean, if he were alive today, he would probably agree with that kind of sentiment. He's an interesting guy, a very creative guy, and had some things he was all about, I guess. He had some, I don't want to say obsession, because yeah, that makes it sound negative, but yeah, he was very focused, a very focused artist. It's like a self-out. That's actually really cool practice. Hey, take a break from something. 15 years, like you said. But yeah, it was like, can I still do it? You managed to make some art. You think to yourself, I still got it. And that's like some momentum, right? It's like a confidence boost to put yourself back out there. Maybe try making some more art if you wanted to. You know, no pressure, obviously, but you can still do it, man. Yeah, he says, I still got it, baby. That's right. That's right. So death metal. So Carcass. Heartwork by Carcass, yeah. I always think of... I'm a big progressive rock fan. Like proggy stuff, like Genesis and Yes and Rush, that kind of stuff. Emerson, Lake and Palmer was one of my favorite bands way back in the day when I was in college. And they're probably their most successful album was Brain Salad Surgery, which, fun fact, is a euphemism for oral sex. I did not know that. It's kind of a British euphemism, so it's not. You wouldn't really hear it in the U.S. necessarily. But anyway, the album cover is very much a H.R. Geiger design. Apparently, the original, the way the story goes is that the original design that H.R. Geiger gave them, Giger gave them, actually had a phallic object being inserted into the nice lady's mouth, but the record executives were like, we can't put that on an album cover, so they had to airbrush that part of it out. But
Harper, are you reading this?
Yeah, looks like the field spotters picked something up. Squad lead, check it out. Sweep and secure.
that's where it came from, right? Movement detector on the motion detector. Which I'll miss it. Yeah, brain solid surge. That's the one. That's what's up, Jim? Good to see you, buddy. His night terrors, yes. His night terrors, and didn't he have like a either a friend or a family member that passed away young? That was the inspiration behind the faces in a lot of his art. Cause yeah, he was a fascinating fella. Intensely yes, biomechanical and extremely sexual. Yeah, penises in and on everything. It's amazingly weird. Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild. It's a cool looking one. It's a really good well, if you like prog rock, if you like Yes and like I said, Rush, dude, if you're into Dream Theater, like a lot of those bands were influenced by Emerson, Lake and Palmer, King Crimson, that kind of shit. So I love all that shit, man. I eat all of it up. Thank you, Praxis. Yeah. Here for anybody, I know Sunflower. I don't know if Sunflower's still listening in, but they were asking for the short version of the cosplay, like the full experience, because this is a morph suit hood, so it actually can cover more of my face, so so stupid, but I love it. It's a fun thing to throw together. Kind of a last minute idea, but the morph suit I had from an old Halloween costume years ago. But and the morph suit itself, the hood or the face cover, it's kind of a hood now, but the face cover is just pulled up, and I've got here I got some right here. I'll show you. Just some extra packaged air from my new graphics card. I got a new graphics card a couple days ago, and it came with some packaged air that I still have. So I just stuffed a bunch of them in the morph suit mask, and just pulled it up and shoved it back, so it's to make the elongated head of the alien. And the tail it's a little short, so I had it in the dark. There's a clip of it if you want to look it up from earlier today, but I turned the lights off and I just had this like behind me, like, and I was holding it with my hand a little bit because it's a little short, but this is the nozzle for my anti-static vacuum. So all of this just kind of came together in a pinch, and it just worked. Todd Howard, it just works. Oh, anyway. Music shopping on Saturdays. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Praxis. Yo, I always love talking music. I'm an avid enjoyer and consumer of lots of musics. Lots of musics, yeah. Let me scroll up here. I fell a little bit behind in chat. The xenomorph design, yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing, too. Yeah, the xenomorph, it's nightmarish, it's vaguely human, but also, like, yeah, there's, like, a weird kind of sexual nature to, like, some of the curves that it has, and it's supposed to evoke fear boners, I guess. I think the idea is I'm afraid of all this, but I'm also afraid in, like, how much I recognize of it. Like, I recognize the human nature and the design of it. It's like strangely uncanny and familiar. I think that's what he was going for. That's awesome though. Lots of Dream Theater. Yeah, I've gotten most of their albums. I've been a huge Dream Theater fan for years. Maybe not so much in recent years. I've kind of fell off from some of the more recent stuff, but yeah, for like all of college and a good chunk of post college, I was an avid fan. Scorn, yeah, I've never played it. The game like makes me kind of uncomfortable. It kind of makes my skin crawl a little bit. Like everything is so like bio-organic mechanical stuff. Like, you know, you open up this chest cavity thing, you take out the heart, you plug it over here, you plug in these veins. It's like, it kind of makes me a little anxious. I don't know if I'd ever play it myself, but it's something, all right. What's up, Physics Cat? Yeah. You're playing it too, Physics Cat? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, Physics Cat is he's a real gamer. He plays some hardcore shit. So if you're playing this, Physics Cat, I know I've got my work cut out for me. Yeah, I've heard the gameplay is good, but yeah, it's very much a creative, aesthetic game first, and the gameplay and the puzzles are just all right. Yeah, that's how the cosplay. Yeah, welcome back, Liddy. The post-internet phase. Yeah. No, I understand. Go shopping for the CDs. I buy CDs myself, but I will confess I lean more into things like Bandcamp, like the more indie music stores. I don't use Spotify myself, but still ways to buy music. But yeah, I will confess I lean more on digital nowadays. Part of that is a storage issue because, you know, now that I'm married and I live with my wife, she's very understanding and very patient with my existing music collection with CDs. But I don't want to let it get too inflated. Because, you know, storing all those jewel cases does take up space for obvious reasons. Let's get caught up here. The Xenomorph is a danger boner. I would mount a Xenomorph and drive him to work, says Alana. Oh my. Collections of FLAC. Yo, FLAC files. That's if you got the storage space. Traveling yes, traveling purposes, Alana. I got you. Wink. I'm gonna mount him platonically. You lose leg to acid burns. She can grow him back. She's an alien. She's a shape-shifting alien. Limbs are just a formality to her, honestly. Yeah, used or new, and then Bandcamp. Yeah, I've never heard of Qbuzz before. Quobuzz. But yeah, love me some Bandcamp. Actually, what I do is I just add a bunch of shit to my cart, and I wait till a charity drive, or I wait till Bandcamp Friday. We had the Juneteenth charity drive on the 19th, and I bought a bunch of shit then. But yeah, otherwise, I wait for the Bandcamp Fridays. That way, all the artists get 100% of the proceeds, which is nice. 440. That is a lot. I've got over 1,000, so I think I might be closer to 2,000 than I'm willing to admit. So I'm in my mid-30s. So this has been years of music collection. Yeah, there are 150 gigabytes is not that bad, but yeah, it becomes ridiculous. Yeah, the Bandcamp Friday. It's the first Friday of some months. It's the first Friday of some months where they'll usually advertise it pretty well. So I know I'm ranting a lot. I'll get back into the games in a second, but they'll usually advertise it pretty well ahead of time. And yeah, on those days for 24 hours, if you buy music from Bandcamp, 100% of the proceeds go towards the artists from which you purchase the music. Normally, Bandcamp takes a little bit of a cut off the top, you know, to pay for the website, hosting costs, that kind of thing, and so that their employees can, you know, pay the bills and feed their families. So maybe it's a little selfish for me to do that, or maybe not selfish, but I'm cutting them out of the equation. But I like the idea of supporting artists in particular. So that's usually where I make most of my purchases. So if you're not in a hurry, like I've got a pretty big music backlog I'm still working through. So if you're not in a hurry, the Bandcamp Fridays are pretty nice. The next, I don't think there's going to be one in July. It's not every month, but I think the first one will be the first Friday of August. I'm pretty sure. Redundant backups, yes, and I do have backups. Yes, I have the I have Backblaze for very obvious reasons. Yeah, got him in 3 places. Good call. Would take months. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm right there with her. Right there with you. Launch the first mission. Yeah. It's pretty good so far. We're still having some tutorial moments, but for the most part, the game is being more hands off, which is good. No, I love it. I love talking this stuff. I love talking music. I love talking various bands and music industry stuff. I'm not a huge artist I'm not an artist at all myself, and I don't keep up with a lot of different kinds of art. But music is something that's very near and dear to me. So that's my preferred art medium when it comes down to it. So we've detected something in the motion detector. Can be overloaded to attract things. So it wants us. Well, we want to go to it. Okay. So that would be. Oh, it's on the move. Oh shit. Where are we? Bloop. So it is...
Hurry up, squad!
Yeah, we're gonna want to try to avoid this thing if we can.
Move on!
But it's tracking us. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is most likely tracking us. We can see on the radar there. Alien aggressiveness. So yes, we are still undetected, but the aggressiveness is now counting up. So now is where it pays to be quick. Be quick or be dead.
Stay frosty, Marines.
At a 78%. Oh, there you go. 78% on Rocksmith. That's badass, actually. Holy shit. What a boss. That's sick. Alright, so we've, for the time being, lost the trail. We need to get into this one then. I'm gonna put an application, yeah, to In Flames. I'm sure they'll hear you out.
Quiet.
So do we go ahead and blow this and make a bunch of noise, or... Well, here's the other thing. We don't actually know where the fella is because we don't know. It could have escaped. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. The motion tracker. Okay. There's something evil there. So do we risk going around? You know what? Let's try it. I'm feeling bold.
Got something on the tracker.
Unless it starts coming my way, but I don't think it will. Well, it kind of is. Actually, it's going farther away, because it would have to go... Well, I would say if we move now, we'll probably be okay. They're definitely intelligent, and they have...
I have multiple signals.
I think pretty good sense... Oh, multiple signals, you're right. Ooh, this might have been a dangerous choice, but I'm fucking doing it. Alright, so is this... what we needed? All right.
Stay alert. There's something attached to his head.
So,
Careful.
oh, he's got it on him.
Others on Pioneer. And to that guy in the HQ. Can we get it off him?
Help engineer. Try to remove it on his head. All right. We'll see. So as long as they don't detect us, yes, they don't have to speed run. Just have to make sure that we don't let them get too close. Smoke grass, run fast. I'm more of a fan of go fast, eat ass, personally.
On it.
I think by this point it's already too late. He's already been impregnated. He or she.
Back off. The tail's constricting. It'll strangle the poor bastard. We could take him back to the Otago. Maybe Booker can...
What was that?
You are not taking him to medbay. We can't risk the contamination.
I'm unfortunately inclined to agree.
We can't leave him here like this. Squad lead, put him out of his misery and then get back to the mission.
Let's put him out of his misery. So, I mean, tough call, but we know what's gonna happen if we let him just sit there. We know he's alive, for one thing. The host needs to be alive for them to burst, or to grow, so he's alive and experiencing probably all kinds of inhumane suffering. So, it's the right thing to do, unfortunately. If only eating ass got you high, it means you're not doing it right, my friend. Yeah, you're not doing it right. If it's not cutting off circulation for at least 50% of your body and mildly cutting off your air pipe, your windpipe, then you're not doing it wrong.
Nightmare finally stops, buddy.
Sorry, bud. Had to be done. Had to put you down, old yeller.
Next time, do it quietly. Each shot might draw these creatures' attention.
Good point. Explosions and gunshots. Yeah. Within range of the motion detector. Motion tracker. Oh, so that means... Gotta get the fuck out of here. Hold on. So... That one's on the prowl. Hold on. To be clear... Let's move now.
Hurry up, squad! More signatures spotted.
Gotta move now, I would say. So... Actually, if we go back this way... We could maybe sneak down this way. Yeah, let's do that. If we go now, if we go quickly, we might be able to make it. Do we have time to check this? Probably. Yeah, F's in the chats for that one fella, right? That one guy that got. Oh, good too. You can't check the map and have it be paused. Can't have it both ways, right? Let's just take this path. Probably fine. Oh, it's blocked. All right. Again, explosions. They make noise. I was more worried about conserving materials, but not blowing shit up and bringing attention to us is also a good idea. The big thing that one of my big takeaways is if you're able to avoid combat, it is a good idea. It is generally a good idea to avoid combat. We eventually need to go over there. Actually, no, we don't. We eventually need to get on the elevator, too. Against what may or may not be better judgment, I'm going to continue going this way. There is no... Oh, wait, no. We have our own motion tracker, right.
Perhaps we should get moving.
We're schmoovin'. That's what we do. I wonder if... when we check a body, if there's like a chance a chest burster could pop out right then and there. We got one thing on the radar right now. This one's locked. Got some medical supplies. That's good. Didn't do him a lot of good, obviously. So... that is... oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. So let's... go down this way. That's what we're looking for, right?
Double time.
This one's locked. Okay. We have engineering materials. You can set more of them. You're right. You're right. It does generate. Yeah.
Reading a personal transmitter on the other side. Could be a live one.
All right, Marines, get him out.
All right. Yeah, that's a very good point, Physics Cat, because a lot of times I default to we need to conserve materials, but that's a command point thing, and those do regenerate. So we know if I check the map, then they're gonna find our asses. So. We might be able to unseal the door, or maybe we can just crack it open through other means, but we need to get in here somehow. Excuse me. So let's get back to it. Break the weld. Make it happen, baby. This might make some noise. Oh, this wasn't too bad at all. Trying to find some peeps. Any survivors, anybody we can find, we'll take them. Got some supplies. We have one live person.
Who are you? Are you with the company?
Take it easy, man. We're the USCM Corps. I'm under the orders of Sergeant Harper and in contact with Administrator Hayes from the Pioneer Station.
It's Joe McAllen, technician 2nd grade. Please, don't leave me here, please.
Technician? Chief Corrigan could probably use another pair of hands.
No way he's getting in my dropship. How do you know he's not infected? Infested, Hunslet. These things are parasites, not a disease. Marines, you reckon we can trust him?
I mean, you welded that door pretty tight to keep these guys at bay.
Just keep an eye on him, will you?
Squad lead, bring him back to the ARC. But stay alert. I don't want any surprises.
All right.
All right.
Stay calm, Joe. We're getting you out of here. Stay with us.
Seems all right, right?
Back to our transport.
Checking the map doesn't make you... oh, no, I probably misspoke. What I mean is, like, if I check the map, it is unpauses. Because right now we're paused. Because, yeah, they're moving. So it's like, I can't check the map and have it pause simultaneously. That's the main thing. Roger. Follow us, homie.
Let's see what's inside.
We give him a gun, too? Hell yeah. Inventory's full, so that means it is more engineering stuff. So we're in good shape there. So we're good shape on the engineering stuffs. That's probably medical stuff if I had to guess.
Move on!
Some medical stuff. Anything else? There was a body we walked over. Oh. I heard the dinging. Things were getting a little close. We could always weld things ourselves if need be. Engineer is alive.
Stay frosty, Marines.
We have to make a choice. Do we weld the door, potentially prematurely, We weld the door potentially prematurely. I don't know if we can see him out here. Or do we hope that he'll just walk by? I don't know how often they like, you know, hop into rooms and that kind of thing. Yeah, we gotta hide. Yeah, for sure. We're definitely hunkering down. It's a question of, do we want to weld the door? It might be too late. Actually, he might have already like gotten to that point. Here, let's get everyone over here. And I have everyone crouched down. I cannot. Oh, GV, what's up, buddy? We're waiting. He walked by. Good, so we can just chill. We're playing a very fun game, a very challenging game, but a fun one. It's called Aliens: Dark Descent. We are, if you're wondering, Alex, what the fuck is with the costume? So, the reason we're playing this, and the way I acquired a copy of this game, is that we were able to dial in through Daredrop. We were able to get a review key for this game, and we have extra game keys to give away based on certain achievements that we achieve, like kind of meta achievements, or dares as they call it. And one of the dares was to do our best alien impression. And oh, thank you for that resub, by the way. 26 months. God dang, man. Thank you, my friend. GV, as always, being too goddamn good to me. So earlier this evening, you know what? I wonder if I can just, I think I saw that maybe it was 8-Bit Llama. Somebody grabbed a clip. Well, I'll show you what happened earlier. While I'm bringing up my clip, GV, I'll ask if you have any clips you'd like to share. So whenever someone raids, sometimes I forget to ask, but usually I try to ask if anybody has any clips they want to share, because GV always being super helpful by raiding. The least I can do is ask if there's anything he wants to show off while we've got, you know, some folks. While we got some folks here. Thank you again, my friend. This game is really good so far. If you like XCOM style games, this would probably be up your alley. Shadowrun, Mario and Rabbids Kingdom, that kind of stuff. I've never played any of those games, and this game is real time. It's not turn-based, unlike other XCOM likes, but I'm digging it a lot so far. If you like the challenge, there's difficulty settings, so you don't have to play on the hardest difficulty, but even on medium difficulty, it's pretty spicy. But if you're willing to deal with like a kind of slower burn, it's pretty good so far. But the best way to enjoy it is to get into character. The best way to understand the xenomorphs is to become the xenomorph, which is exactly what we did here. So, you know, I'll show this real quick. For those who missed it earlier, what I did is that I said, hold on, guys, I gotta go run upstairs. I heard some weird noises. You know, I've been playing this game for a bit. I heard something crawling around upstairs. I don't know what it was, but I heard some clicking of some non-disclosed clicking, some skittering about. I'm gonna go see what was upstairs. And then I left, and then while I was gone, something reactivated my webcam. And this was the footage that my webcam was able to capture while I was away. You see it? Oh, there it is again. God, it's horrible. Terrifying. Grotesque, but also compellingly sexy. I'm drawn to it's got the tail. Oh, Jesus. Good Lord. That inside mouth of it could tear a skull to shreds. Jesus Christ. The xenomorph truly is a terrifying monster of a creature, and yet the innately sexual design. Listen to the clickety clacks. There was actually more. Hold up. Well, okay. There actually was more. So realistically speaking, I'll want to go back and highlight the full deal. But that's just a taste. That's just a taste. There it is. That was how we reached the achievement of do your best impression of a xenomorph. That was my impression of a xenomorph. I know what you're thinking. Alex, how much money did you spend on that costume? $0. Well, so the morph suit was from an older costume, like a Halloween costume from years ago. So I had this lying around. Still got the... Whoopsie daisy. Still got the tongs. Still got the tongs. Hold on, let me set this down. The tail, as we want to call it. It's actually just the nozzle for my statikless vacuum for when I'm cleaning out my computer. I had a more impressive nozzle. Oh, whoa, Alex, you're bragging about your nozzle on a live stream. This is an 18+ stream, okay? No, I had a more impressive nozzle, but it was attached to a vacuum I gave away a couple weeks ago to one of our old roommate, because she didn't have I didn't need 2 vacuums. So this is for our statikless vacuum. So you can see I was like holding it with my hand. And then the elongated head of the alien. So this is my morph suit hood. However, when I got my new GPU a couple days ago, when I ordered it from Newegg, they shipped it with a bunch of the packaged air. So I just grabbed like 5 of them and just stuffed them in there. So there it is. That's how we, with the magic of $0.0 made a professional, highly shitty, highly budget Xenomorph cosplay. Sigourney Weaver is as she should be. What's up, Robco? The emo, yeah, I keep having to fuck with this thing because it keeps wanting to shift upwards, and I'm trying to avoid the Marge Simpson if I can help it. Praxis says, show us your nozzle, ooh. What's up, Piazza? Piazza's like, what the fuck, bro? That is the correct reaction. But thank you again, GV, always a freaking friend to humanity, friend of the channel, but friend to humanity in general, being a freaking homie. Appreciate the raid, man. And yeah, like I said, this game is really good. Totally understand if you have to hop off. I know it's getting kind of late for many time zones. We're gonna be going for another hour or so. This game is very good, but also quite challenging.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Like we were saying earlier, it is very much a slower pace. Well, it can be fast-paced, obviously, but you want to emphasize being quiet, emphasize stealth. We have some motion trackers we do have planted. Actually, I probably should have planted one up there, too. But we are very much needing to avoid combat when possible. We are encouraged, incentivized to
comfy, okay?
knock out our objectives when possible, but prioritize survival, prioritize stealth. Do combat, when combat happens, and it is inevitable, we have a number of tools at our disposal. But yeah, I would say let's move now.
Come on, team.
We got to get this guy back to the APC, and then we also have a few more folks to try to check in on. But we've got a couple options ahead of us. We need to get to the elevator. In fact, that's where we're going right now. Let's actually head there right now. Oops, hold on. Where's the elevator? Yeah, go up this way. Shh. Here's one. Oh shit. Go back. Oh god. So, didn't I say it is inevitable? So we got one killed, the other one escaped. So we are detected. Oh, let's go back. So when they're going in close range like this, let's bust out the shotty. Fuck him up.
Kill that bastard!
It's gonna go, right? Kill the xenomorph. Oh wait, the hive's no. Oh, okay. Kill him. Yes. Click to learn more. Okay. I should have paid a little bit more attention because I did see the 2 white dots, but only the last possible second. So I should have been. I was trying to go fast, but this is an indication where even when you're trying to be careful, they can still sneak up on you. Yeah, it can be fast. You want to take it slow. You have shotguns for close encounters. You have grenades for large groups. There's a number of things we have, but still scary. And because we're in the first level, we already finished the prologue, but because we're in the first level, it means that we are learning or kind of figuring our way through some of the systems. The game will tell us how the systems work. Now we're learning about the detection system. So if there's a xenomorph that has eyes on us, the squad is detected. Aggressiveness level continues as long as we're detected. And of course the stress goes up as well. So we got that. All this other stuff we know about. So I'm just gonna kind of click through this just because we know how these work. But yeah, there's a lot of systems. There's barricades, all that jazz. So command deck, we know about the workshop. Well, we actually haven't gotten to experience the workshop yet, but we know about it. New gear that I didn't click earlier. I like to click through these things so it doesn't you know, remind us all the time. There's grenade launch. We know about that one. We're over here like reading the details on our smartphone where the alien event is happening behind us. Planted the motion tracker earlier. That's pretty useful. And we eventually get more of them, which is good. Anything else? Yeah, kill that bastard. Order your squad to focus on one specific enemy, which is actually kind of nice. Oh, and look at that. In the tutorial, they show human people with guns. Or maybe they're androids that are, like, turned to murder mode or something. You can check the stats. Health points can be restored. Armor points cannot, during deployment at least. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to, like, read all these. First, I have to order them to stop in place, which is good. Leaders chosen in priority. That's kind of... Okay, there's a hierarchy, I suppose. Making noise. Explosions, gunshots draw attention. Yep. Traits we learn about. We know about the trauma generally. Yeah, again, I'm just trying to click through all these just so we don't have little ding. Stress factors we know about. There's the effects. Yeah, shaken, confused, disruptive. Oh, Jesus. That's gonna be fun. Suppressing fire we know about. Alright. We Gucci otherwise? All the other ones we've read. Alright, so.
More signals incoming.
So, there's one. Did I see a second one? There's a second one right there. I'm gonna do the shoddy once again. So we can get them both. Very good. Dismembered one of them.
Mine is bigger.
Bring them down.
Keep backing up, keep backing up. I only have one command point left. I think I might want to wait. And so there might be more where that came from. Some rogue robots of some kind. I mean, they could have been robots. They could have been human. So I could be wrong. Suppressing fire wouldn't help. I think... Let's see if we can just take this guy out. We've damaged him a bit.
Double time.
Alright, actually, we're going towards the threat. So let's continue going this way. We are... The hunted timer's going down. Aggressiveness is still not high right now. Honestly, if we can just get to the elevator, that would be the most ideal. But once again, it pays to...
Shit, it's coming to us. More signals incoming.
Oh shit, really?
Affirmative.
Nothing. I might just ring around the rosy this fella.
Come on, team.
Shit, this one right there though. Let's go this way. Oh no, he actually gave chase. Gave up the chase.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Hunt is interrupted for now. Shit, he's coming back.
They're heading our way.
They're really storming that elevator. It's like they know that's where we need to be. There's one in front of us, kind of off to the side there. We need an opportunity to get into that elevator, unless there's another elevator. There is. Shit, go back.
More signals incoming.
Yeah, maybe we should try to go through a different elevator. There's a few up there. There's one down there if we can make it around. That might be dangerous. Oh shit, we gotta go. Go. There we go. It's right there.
Move on. Hurry
Nope.
up,
Oh, we've been detected. Go. Just go.
Bring them down.
Oh shit, oh, we got one of them.
We knocked them hard.
The Hive is pissed. They sure are. Gotta find another way to get to that elevator. Hold on, what's it say? Aggressiveness grows over time. Just gotta stay undetected. And which means get the hunted meter to go down if possible. The aggressiveness indicator. Yes. And if things get weird, get the fuck out of Dodge. Because like we were saying earlier, this game does not, to my knowledge, does not expect to do all this in one go. You're expected to go back to regroup every once again. So, think they're actively hunting us right now. We don't see any immediate bad guys right now. So if we can get back, here's our motion detector. If we can get to that elevator.
Check your vitals, squad.
One of our guys is pretty stressed out. I can't say I blame him. Can't say I blame any of these guys for being a little bit on edge. We could create a shelter. Our people are pretty stressed right now. I think I'm gonna prioritize that elevator. If I can get to that elevator, I'll feel a lot better. What's this? Stress levels. Oh no, that's the aggressiveness levels. Okay. But yeah, you're right. There's the robots in isolation. Yeah, alien isolation. I've never. Oh, stress is going up. Really? Well, probably because we're being hunted right now. I think once the hunted meter goes down. They're giving up the hunt. Our guys are pretty stressed, but.
Wait, I think we lost them.
Yeah, I think we're in the clear right now. Elevator. I just walked by it. Is this it right here? Shit, where's the elevator? It's behind me. Hold on. I'm a dumbass. Where's the hold on. This is an elevator. Oh, it's the other side. Okay. Sorry, our team leader doesn't know how to read a map.
Perhaps we should get moving.
I'm working on it, lady.
Come on, team. Double time.
Oh, that's the elevator that doesn't work. Fuck. It broke earlier. We can't take. Ah, God dang it, I'm a dingus. Right, motion detector still works here. This door is locked. Gosh darn it. Let's create a shelter. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Well, how many doors do I need to lock? There's 2 doors. Or do I just try to make a break for it?
Okay.
I don't know. I really like the idea of getting downstairs if we can help it. But the way we came. Yeah, that elevator is out of commission. Let's take a few steps and see how it looks. I can't go out that way. I went all the way around. That's right. Okay. So that door's out of commission.
Move!
Oh no. He's right there. Duck behind cover, I guess. He was right. Oh wait, no, that door's locked. Okay, so I get. Okay, never mind. He couldn't have got to us if even if he wanted to. And you have to really pay attention to level layouts and all that jazz. There's a lot of attention to detail to be tracking.
Don't get too comfy.
Means my guys are getting their steps in. We don't have. Oh boy. Yep. You saw nothing. Don't worry. Alright, he's going back. We can see on the little mini map.
Come on, team.
He's going back. Yes, this is a dead end. This is actually kind of scary. Oh, Mega Man collection. Nice, Flachet. Yeah, Flachet. Yeah, if anybody wants it, be my guest. Pretty sure I have that one. I think I got it in a Humble Bundle a while back. But yeah, thank you for sharing, Flachet. Sharing with the rest of the class. Flachet or Flachette, but I'm pretty sure it's Flachet. Let's see what this is. So trauma and health levels count as the most hurt. Okay. Ride the line up to 99% stress, then take drugs or rest to reset and get no penalty. Yeah, I'm assuming that once stress reaches a certain threshold, then yeah, you start incurring like debuffs that stay for a while. Is he doubling back? He is. Shit.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. Okay. I'm trying to pay attention to the map. We're still at easy aggressiveness levels. There's 2 of them. We really need to get here or the south elevator. There's something there, but it's staying perfectly still. I think if we move... Oh, wait, yeah. I think if we move now... The concern is if they... Oh, shit. There's a fourth one. If we go now, then we'd get spotted. Let's back up. It only takes one detection. We really gotta play this smart. The fun thing to manage, yeah. It's one of those games where, yeah, it's a meter you have to manage.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Yeah, the trauma pips. Well, I guess that's the thing. Yeah, stress levels going 1 to 100, I guess. But trauma... Yeah, trauma has to be... Or, yeah, I guess maybe you can't reset trauma. So, yeah, stress and trauma... Stress feeds into the trauma things. Trauma points. I think now's our best chance. Let's fucking go.
More signals incoming.
Fucking hell. He's coming back. Actually, he could go that way. Go that way. Do it. Do it. He is not. God darn it.
Come on, team.
It's like they know. It's a good thing there's no... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, well... Yep. Heavy stress. We gotta create a shelter. Yeah, I'm in agreement.
More signals incoming.
So that right there is indication that even like if there's nothing on the map, they could just pop out of nowhere. So you're really never safe. So weld. Wait. They're in the wall. Staying for too long or running inside the red ambush circle. Suspicious noises? Oh, man. I gotta crank the audio, at least on my end, so I can know about that. The stationary pipes. The stationary... Oh, like was that like a little ventilation shaft or something? Let's weld this thing.
Door.
You shall not pass, fuckers.
They got our scent. Look alive.
Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't weld it. Well, we did weld it, but... Oh, my God. We gotta use... We have all points, actually, so let's go ahead and shotgun that way. There we go. Got some acid. Acid wounded. This guy's hurt pretty bad. Can we weld this? Let's try welding that again.
Weld that door.
And then this guy needs to be treated. He's pretty hurt.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
Looks like they found us. They really want this.
Oh, shit. So, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Ouch. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to weld right now. Because we keep getting interrupted. It's like they... He says he found our scent. So I think that means, yeah, we shouldn't try to weld while we're actively being hunted. I'm surprised it didn't come up on the motion detector. I'm canceling it? Oh, shit. I wasn't pressing anything, though.
Weld that door.
Like, I didn't click anything. He would just say, they found our scent, and then he would automatically leave.
Welding access.
So, yeah, definitely not pressing anything.
Door welded.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's what I wanted them to do. I wanted them to try to out-weld it, yeah.
Lost your track, squad. Good job.
We need one more, and this will be the last of our engineering things, but we really need to manage our stress levels. I guess it'd be this door over here.
Move on.
Get a shelter going. Unless we can take this one, but I think that means we've already gotten the stuff. Someone else weld this one. I think that was it. I think what I need to do is...
You shall not pass, fuckers.
I think I need to raise the audio on my end. Because they were saying there's audio cues for when the bad guys are waiting to ambush you. So I think I need to be a little bit more astute for audio cues. Alright, so we got a shelter, right? Let's rest. So everybody except for conspirators heal some stress. Command points regenerated. Heal a hemorrhage. We feeling better now? think so. I think we're feeling better. We gotta save. So rests on save. Or saves on rest, rather. So that was an ambush. So watch vents then. Okay. They can be lurking. A red circle will appear when you enter the detection area. So when you enter, yeah, that's what happened. Once the circle reaches the edge. So I guess that means you also don't always want to be like running everywhere. Walking can mean if you happen upon one of those and you get out in time, you might be okay. It'll take longer to detect. Yeah, because I think we were rushing. We were in a hurry. Yeah. If you're running, they'll detect you. There it is. They're venting. That's a little sus. Yeah. Yeah, good to know. Lot to learn. Lot to learn about, but we are indeed learning. Such a shame this elevator is out of commission. Let's... The silly thing, of course, is that this door is locked, so we didn't really technically need to open that one, or weld that one, but we done did it. So, yes, in this case... Yeah, I'm gonna start being a little bit more slow. Slow and steady. We'll try to look for opportunities to get more supplies when possible. Trying to look alive. Well, as these things are looking quite dead. Go ahead and unweld.
Cut that door open.
Yeah, saw alien venting. Got sus on dark gray. They're all dark gray, Alex. How do you identify? So it was this one right here. So that right there is what you gotta watch for sometimes. Or like watch for it all times, I guess. So everything is on the first floor. We're functionally done with the second floor.
There's something around.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Jesus! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out of there! He said there's something around, and yeah, it just instantly popped up. Oh, close the door. There we go. Is he going in? He is. Fucking hell. We really need to get out of here. There's only one way out, and we're being bottlenecked. By what is... keep going, keep going. We're being bottlenecked by the only way out of here. That was so stupid of me. I should have remembered that this elevator was out of commission. By bringing us here, we've really tunneled ourselves into a bit of a death trap. He's still moving. He's in this room. He's gonna go all the way. You know what? If I duck behind here, we might be able to... I wish I could turn off the flashlights. I thought there was an option to duck. We did when we were controlling one person. Is there a duck option? Crouch option? Hide. Left control. Yeah, left mapping for hide. I guess you can't hide behind a lot of things. Whoops. What's this? Cancel. Shit. We're gonna get detected, aren't we? Let me see green dots. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. Oof. A lot of people got acided just now. We can't go anywhere. We're stuck. So we gotta. Oh boy. Oh, we could weld the door again. We do have the materials to weld this one door again. A massive onslaught. Oh my god.
More signals incoming.
All right, where was that one door? Oh, we don't have time. We don't have time to weld it. So, let's have one person suppressing fire in this direction. They're probably going to come from one direction. What's up, Farsight? Yeah, it's a new form of the xenomorph. We're really burning through our ammo, too. At a certain aggressiveness level, flares give an accuracy bonus. Yeah, that would be good. Let's cost us 1. Last 180 seconds. Whatever's going down is going to be bad. So let's be ready. Are they saying throw one right there? Sure.
Let there be light.
Don't know about flares. There was something else that was saying there was an onslaught. Massive onslaught. They're detected until the onslaught ends. Gotta create choke points, prepare defenses. Yeah. So you gotta kill the whole wave. Particularly dangerous threats. All of this because I forgot. I'm trying to get down to the second floor, but I forgot that the elevator I wanted to go to was out of commission, and the only way through, it was a one-way entrance where you had to kind of go around a couple of tunnels. So I'm like stuck in this one little tunnel, because this one corridor, because it's the only way out. Now they could pop out of other places, but this is the most likely case here. They're closing in. This massive onslaught. We have grenades. We have shotguns, although we only have one command point left. At 4, 5. I'm gonna. Let's have a grenade. Let's have a grenade. I'm doing it right now. Actually, hold on. That one's pretty wounded. Maybe I should wait until something particularly scary happens. A grenade or a shotgun would be kind of good right now. Actually, this would potentially achieve one of the other dares. Let's let him get close. We're splitting off smartly. He did reach him. That's unfortunate. Got 2 left. Because it was 3 or more with the shotgun, right? Dismembered one of them. Nice. We're low on ammo. Okay. Gotta find more ammo or get back to the APC. I would love to get back to the APC. That is absolutely the plan. To get the fuck out of here. So now we're being hunted still. I could roll the door. I say let's do it. I think it's worth it. Now I wonder if I would have been quick enough with this welding. If we actually could have prevented the onslaught. I don't think you can. I think it says it goes on until everything's dead. Out of ammo, out of engineering shit. Engineering materials. This is the aliens experience where it's gonna be desperate. Even like I've had a couple of kind of mild fuck ups, but even with nothing like horrible, it's inevitable. You're gonna have desperation, and dealing with those desperate times is how you fucking get it, man. See, normally in games like this, I would say, let's just power through. Let's just, oh, hold on. Walk slowly. Let's just power through whatever scary things are preventing us from getting to our destination, but it just takes one detection. It'd be one thing if you could stealthily take them out. If we had, like, a silenced weapon or a sniper to take them out from afar.
Shit, it's coming to us.
What's that? See that? Yeah. So it was behind us, right? Yeah.
Move on.
Actually, I think I can run now that we're outdoors. I gotta get to that central area. That central area was crawling with these fuckers earlier. Oh, you know what? They did ambush us in one of these outdoor areas too, for that matter. So yeah, you're never really safe ever. I mean, that's really what this game I think wants to instill. You're never safe. You can lie to yourself, but there's one right there.
Multiple signals.
Multiple signals. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna double back.
Shh. Here's one.
Oh, he's. Oh man, oh man.
More signatures spotted.
Oh shit, shit. Can I just fucking go in the elevator? No, I cannot. Oh, he's hitting us with the schmoves. Hold on. Oh, look at that's cool. That's really cool. After image. Yeah, hold on. I remember this getting me last time. So the elevator we're wanting to get to is... Where's the actual entrance? I think it's over here. I remember this getting me earlier. I couldn't actually find the entrance to the elevator. The minimap's a little small, but I think this is the entrance. So I think we take out these two and just squeeze over there. I think we'll be okay. He's wounded. And he's acided. We got 2 wounded. I'm going to
Right now.
make a snap decision.
Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can.
Stay still.
We have time? I think we hopefully have time. People are getting a little stressed out.
Here you go. Good as new.
All right, good to go.
Hurry up, squad.
The fuck in here. We have to break it open. Call elevator, okay. Oh, it's gonna make noise. We're already being hunted. Now, it's not like once we get to floor numero uno, we'll be like in safety town. They can crawl up and down elevator shafts. They can use the stairs. It's not like, oh, forget it, boys. They're on the first floor. We can't reach them. So it's not like we're out of the danger zone, but we're at least out of this particular danger zone. So I'll take it. And it means we can get to the APC. I'm actually, since we're low, well, actually not, I think we're out of ammo. We're out of a lot of things. We're low on medical supplies. I'm of the opinion that we should get to the APC and get the fuck out of Dodge. We got a survivor. We found a couple of others. I don't think there's any shame in getting the fuck out of here. It would be maybe kind of cool to stop by another place or two along the way. But I would say when things start to look weird, no shame in, you know, prioritizing getting the fuck out of here.
Brings back memories.
Not many of them good, he says. We got some ammo, and did we get a data thingy? We did. Larry Miller. Fuck this shit, I'm out. People getting healed and healed. You're right, you're right. I mean, I didn't see anything on the motion tracker, so I was like, I think we're okay. But you're right, it was a bit of a risk. It really was. Exciting day, he says. He says, never mind, nothing happens here. Roused a few drunks from the saloon and watched the evening drag by, he says. This place was hopping back in my grandpappy's day. Or at least that's what they claimed. The uprising of 77, he says. The hills are dead around here. It's not the hills, it's the people that are dead. We're all waiting to die. Don't worry, things got nice and exciting now. I don't know if it's what you had in mind, but it's what you got, so, you know, GG's, I suppose. Nothing on the tracker right now, which is good. But I'm a little bit nervous about these kinds of corridors. These baddies like to sneak on by or jump on out in cases like this. We're looking for an exit. Oh, it's on that side. Okay.
Move on.
Oh, take that too. Lots of supplies out here. Actually, I should have come here sooner. Oh, I tried to come here sooner.
Got something on the tracker.
Oh, we sure do. So, to be clear, there's one entrance. So, we can watch where he is relative to that one entrance.
Move! Move!
Yeah, just shout that. Shout that real loud so they can hear you. 2 of them on the tracker right now. Got some more. So we're getting more supplies, which gives me a little bit more confidence. Emphasis on a little bit more. All right, let's duck back here. If they open that door, they'd have good line of sight on us. We want to get in there.
Perhaps we should get moving.
Yeah. I'm not inclined to disagree.
Move on! I have multiple signals.
Tempted to pop in there real quick. It's pretty close.
If you need a ride or more firepower, squad, don't forget I can provide both with the ARC. Just
There's
find
someone
me a
in there
tactical
already.
position and I'll join you.
So we can now get back to the ARC, or I guess we could have them come to me? Near map. Oh, we could have them come to us. That's nice. Let's go and call them. Close map interface.
Land support required.
So that means they'll be here.
More signatures spotted.
Oh boy.
Hurry up, squad.
Shit. Oh boy. Let's go forward. Oh, we're being spotted. Shit.
You like that, huh?
Check your vitals.
Good job, guys.
Get the fuck out. Should we just get the fuck out of here? We are being hunted right now. Remain at that position and defend the area. We could get the fuck out. Part of me thinks we have actually more supplies than I was thinking. Well, still no ammo, which is unfortunate. I want to get just one more objective and then get the fuck out of here. Yeah. I'm your Uber. I'm outside. Just running. Let them hear you more. I don't know if you generate more noise when you're running, but when you're running, if they're waiting for you in ambush, they will automatically detect you. 2 Marines almost out of ammo. I thought I had multiple out of ammo, or I thought I was completely out. So yeah, maybe this is the bullets. Transport to another ARC position. So you can have multiple ARCs then. Secure survivors. Okay, let's do that. What I will definitely do is, well, if he extracts the survivors, it means he'll leave. It'd be nice if I could just put him in there.
Check your vitals, squad.
Come on, team.
Hey, you passed from the bar? Bring me back some of the good
Oh,
stuff.
hold on. I was gonna say we got some backup.
Watch that stretch, squad.
Once the hunted meter goes down, I want to risk it a little bit for the biscuit. I want to check this one spot right here, since it's right here anyway. Liberty says you gotta get the fuck out of here, but I wanna at least dip my toes in, perhaps against my better judgment. Oh shit! I think the APC is handling it pretty well. ARC, not APC. One of those.
Roger.
We've almost passed the hunted period.
I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Come on. We didn't sign up for this.
Correspondence. Either do or don't. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're making the judgment call. Once the hunted meter goes down, we'll be in much better shape. Husband hasn't been home since he checked out of the old power transfer station. Scrabbling about the farmhouse walls. Found something scrabbling about around. It's probably rats. Huh. He was like, oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably nothing worth seeing, I'm sure.
Wait. I think we lost
The hunt is abated. So we gotta kind of make our ways around. We'll tread slowly. Here's our guy, supposedly.
Morse got a live one here.
There we go.
Get him out. We can't leave him in there.
Your commander whispering in your ear, kid.
Wait, how does he know that?
You guys might want to join me in here. Seems it's safer behind bars than roaming free. Trust me, I've lived the Marine's life. I know. Keys are in the sheriff's office if you want them bunked down.
Okay, we'll get that key. Don't make yourself too comfortable.
Sheriff's office, he says. These are all cell. Oh, wait, hold on. Those materials.
Let's see what's inside.
More signals incoming.
A lot of signals incoming. All right. Hold, did the APC leave? Oh, no, it's still there. ARC. Oop. Oh, it's just right there. Thing's fucking gunning him down. I'm assuming I can leave I can leave that thing alone.
I have multiple signals.
Oh shit. He's not gonna come into the, like, check individual cells, will he? What are the odds he would go into the one cell we're in. He wouldn't just do that, right? Can't see through him. We kind of can. Well, I can. I can see through him. Yeah, okay, he doesn't. I was gonna say, what are the odds? The only cell he would go into would be ours.
Comfy, okay?
Let's do what we came for. And
Yo,
get
what's
the
up,
hell
Void
outta
King?
here.
Come on, team.
Yeah, we have
More signals
overseer
incoming.
visibility powers that they don't have. We gotta find the sheriff's office. What's that? Well, I mean, I know what it was, but I'm assuming I heard it from outside the walls. Is the sheriff's office? It's something.
Roger.
Their data pad.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Sure does. What's this? Yeah, this is the sheriff's office. Sheriff's office number 3. Well, maybe. Just the general office. It's good to see you, Void King. Yeah, we're doing our budget Xenomorph cosplay to celebrate this cool ass game. Doing the first level right now. Torrents out of Marie's. Oh, that's the bar, right? Start another brawl. Running his mouth about shit. Guy's got a death wish. We don't need another corpse on our hands. Oh, don't worry, we have lots of corpses now.
More signals incoming.
No shortage of those.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Oh, look at this. This is Resource City right here.
Let's see what's inside.
Go and grab something. Oh, okay, there's the office. We're getting some toys, some more ammo, lots of ammo, and engineering materials.
Come on, team.
Is he going in? Oh, I think he got by the ARC. Those things have infinite ammo because we have many uses, many needs, mighty need even. The sheriff didn't make it. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised.
Roger.
That key card, please.
Now we know why the sheriff didn't answer.
Looks
Yep.
like she put up a hell of a fight. Rest easy, Sousa.
At least she went down swinging like a champ. Data pad.
I found something.
The data pads are like a good, like, very brief little respite of, okay, I can, like, read something. I don't have to be actively stressed and listening and watching every corner. I can chill for a bit and read this thing, so it's kind of nice. Zaus or Hamilton? Terminal correspondence. Okay, so more sheriff's office stuff. Ginsburg was attacked and killed. Not sure what did it. Not enough left of him to say, but it was fast and strong. It gut him to the... Ooh, Jesus. Never seen anything like it. So the Xenomorphs were already here, because by the time our people landed, by the time our ship crashed, like, it was already too late. The Xenomorphs had broke out and were murdering people left and right in Dead Hills. I don't know what today's date is, and I don't know if this even lists a date at all, but I think the implication is this has all gone down long before we were here. Maybe think about recent disappearances. We might not find them then. There's a death in them Thar Hills. Formal request for additional manpower. This was written by the sheriff, yeah. To the marshal. Things have been weird between us since New Year's. Oh my, do tell.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Unlock that cell. Let's get this homie out of here, and I would say let's get the fuck out of Dodge. We have more materials now, which is good. Not much though. He's free and drunk. Keep an eye on him.
Back to the core.
So he could actually be a liability.
Like the old days. Lead the way. I'm just behind you.
He might, like, be loud and boisterous.
There's something about his attitude.
Were you in the Corps long, Marine?
There's just
7
something
years
about it.
before they canned me, Chief.
Why would they do that?
Same thing as put me in here. Wasn't so good with orders, you know?
Prisoner seems alright. Yeah, that's a good point. If it was, you know, like a super long amount of time, then yeah, he'd be dehydrated or starving, so... I mean, that's the thing. These aliens work fast. These xenomorphs, they do work fast.
Come on, team!
Things are kind of quiet right now. Do I dare push it to the limit?
There's something around.
Something around? There is.
More signals incoming! Double time!
My gut tells me that it might be time to leave. If you reverse, yeah, if you eat the xenomorph, there you go. Well, the acid blood might be a bit of an issue. The acid blood might be a bit of a problem. Or might become a bit of a problem. Good on engineering stuff, we got medical supplies, got a bit of ammo. Or, yeah, when we're saying reverse eat, do you mean like in South Park where they shove the food up their ass? Jim says get the fuck out of there. And there's the bar. There's still well, part of it is bring the people to the place. There's 3 points of interest. So if we were to diddle,
It's quiet. Too quiet.
if we were to diddle out this way, they have seen us, but the APC is here, so we are being hunted. Let's hang by the APC for a bit. I don't know if the APC has infinite ammo or what. I don't know how long we can rely on it. While it's cold.
I think we're spotted.
Peeps are getting a little bit stressed out right now.
Mine is bigger.
That's what she said. And remember the stress.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
What are the stress level? How do I see the stress level? People are confused. Yeah, we have some debuffs. So we have 1+ right now. It's a percentage. Oh, down here. You're right. Yeah, 86 is up there. Yeah, that's a percentage.
More signals incoming.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do. Let's go and get the fuck out of here. I would say get everybody out. Not just the survivors. Yeah. You're right. The squad level or the stress level was so pushed it because yeah, 1's getting up to 94. That's closer than it should get to 100. Here are your gains. Everyone's rank 1. No xeno samples, so that's fine. I'm guessing that's something that happens later. Finding xeno samples is probably something that's more specific. Yeah. Yeah, that's the concern. Yeah, once it gets to 100, then trauma happens. Yeah, it can get real scary. Fallout 2. I mean, Fallout 1 was a rough game for sure. It was an enjoyable game, but a very tough one. I'm assuming 1 is... I'm assuming 2 is the same way.
Thank you. I never thought I'd get out of there alive.
Looks like Corrigan's gonna get that extra pair of hands.
Yeah, 1 is a tough game. I'm glad I beat that game back in the day, but it's a tough one. I've heard 2 is like the Fallout game than 1. But it's like everything about Fallout 1 that's good, but made better. But I'm sure it's real fucking brutal. Dangerous, yeah, dangerous levels of the Marge Simpson. Trying to encourage the packaged air to, you know, behave itself. A lot of good conveniences, which is good. Yeah, the time limit on the quest. That's one of the many things about Fallout 1 that was so rough, man. So we got a few more objectives to knock out. Found a bunch of data pads. Found some materials, which is good. Everyone's real fucked up. Some wounded and tired. No trauma gained. Stressed, for sure. But that can you know, abate itself. Do I want to level anybody up? I'm guessing I might as well. I'm guessing that when you level someone up, that experience is for them and them alone. It's not like I can put those points elsewhere. Because this guy didn't have enough points, obviously. How'd you beat Fallout 2 as a kid? I can't imagine. As a 20-something, I struggled to beat Fallout 1. I think I was 26 or 27. It's a tough game. A lot of papers. Yeah, you had like reference, like you were taking notes probably. Who's the bad luck guy? I think this is the bad luck guy. Yes, in fact, it has to be because he gets less experience. So Ezekiel. Go to the barracks to assign an upgrade slot. Good. So we're going to assign an attribute. He's resourceful. Ammo clips get refilled. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. He's a smart ass. Well, which is to say, very good at unlocking encrypted doors. So that could be pretty useful. Why did I think I could kill that shit? That sounds strangely familiar. As I'm playing this game. Character sheets, nice, man. Unstable, I could appreciate the depth with which you attacked that shit. Oh, fuck, I didn't even read it. Hold on, what did it say? Maximum health points. Yeah, sure. I mean, I clicked it, so it's committed. So the barracks will have to happen later. Yeah, I actually want to see the other ones. But I mean, more health is good. More health is very much a good thing. Unbreakable Will. Unbreakable William. Cannot get tired. The whole squad moves faster. More materials whenever we find a loot crate. The whole squad moves faster? That alone is pretty nice. Maybe I shouldn't commit to this yet. Check the other ones. Some skills don't stack. Speed seems real good. Yeah, good to know though. Smartass, redemption. Removes a negative trait. Be nice. Enduring. The wound is applied at 1 instead of 2, which is nice. The ability to hack things, encrypted doors, does sound nice. But also not having their unpleasant alien detection time. Only 10% though. It's real quick. That's real quick. Go for smartass for you. And then you. Yeah, we're gonna give you the speed, the fast. This one sounds nice, but the whole squad moves faster. If you have 2 of the same thing, right? So we shouldn't like give 2 people the smartass ability. We shouldn't give 2 people the score unless it gives like numbers, I guess. Like faster. It's not like it's saying 10% faster. It's saying just faster. So multiple people shouldn't get fast. Yeah, unless that Marine dies, you know, then obviously then you might want to make that call, obviously. You shouldn't. Yeah, shouldn't. Right. I knew what you meant. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that. Good call. Yeah, so wounded. 3 days. Or 6 days. 3 days. 1 day. Yeah, this guy got fucked up pretty bad. But no trauma. Let's see what that one red ding is. I guess that maybe is the one wounded. Yeah, I figured. I kind of picked up what you were putting down. So we got an engineer and a recruit, which is good. Torrance, the guy in the prison. Okay, statistics report, sure. How we doing? Squad stat. We were detected. We were being hunted quite a bit. Could have been worse. Used all of our bullets. 2.5 hours. We killed 40 drones. That's quite a bit, actually. Pretty dang good. All right.
So, hostile critters or wiped out colony? Hunslet being Hunslet? How'd you find your first day in the Corps?
I don't know. It's a lot to take in.
If it helps, you're doing okay.
Thank you.
Just okay.
I'm glad it's over. My nerves are shot.
Oh, it ain't never over. But for now, we got some time.
Good. Gives me a chance to work on the
Now you can
comms.
rest and get drunk and go party for a bit.
From Director Price and Pharaoh's Spire. We could use her help.
Dr. Becker's been trying the whole time we were deployed. It turns out most long-range transmitters are down. If someone's home at Pharaoh's, they probably can't pick up. Do you think those things can be there too?
Judging by what happened on Pioneer, it's clear that they're spreading extremely fast.
Then you'd better get familiar with the Otago right now. We can't give those creatures the benefit of time.
So what I'm still unsure about is how did the xenomorphs get to Dead Hills? Like someone pointed out, the xenomorphs obviously move fast, but it's a question of, did they get here with the same burst of aliens that came from the event in the Pioneer, or were they already on the planet? And I suspect they were already on the planet. The hard way. No, that's a very good thing to point out, Unstable. Those kinds of mechanical things I'm more than happy to have spoiled. Those lessons learned are very helpful. Helping and teaching, yeah. I'll have to keep wondering for now. We will. Maybe Dead Hills was just the first. That's possible, yeah. I mean, we know that the Otago went down, and I don't think the Otago had xenomorphs on board. I did the what was that other ship called? The one that definitely had xenomorphs on it. I think it got exploded. I don't think it got I don't think it crash landed. Yeah. They don't tell you in the game itself. Right, yeah, that's a good point too. Those kinds of things getting spoiled, that's not so bad because, again, conveyance is not always the best. So, go to laboratory. You have to do a lot. Well, I also want to do the physicians thing, but sure.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
Ah, Administrator.
Yeah, the perk thing. Yeah, I do what you mean.
Oh, going that badly, is it?
I'll get back to you on that. Can I do something for you?
Actually, yes. I was hoping you might persuade Sergeant Harper to retrieve some samples of the creatures. One can never have too much information about one's enemies.
I didn't know you worked in corporate espionage, Doctor.
Very droll. On the other hand, I do find that science and skullduggery have a surprising
Skullduggery.
Both
What a good
require
phrase.
focus and a keen eye for detail. One supposes.
True enough. And you're right. We need more information on these things. I'll talk to the sergeant.
Good call.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, thank you, Unstable. I appreciate your consideration, bud.
Oh, it's you. Sorry about that.
You had your hands full. Things look better now.
They are.
Relatively.
Together faster than I thought. Ain't pretty, but we're functional and I hope stable.
Some exotic accent. Yeah, space
kind of
exotic
failure in the
accent.
planetary quarantine protocols. Something called Cerberus?
That's what's going around. Certainly.
More corporate corner cutting. What a fucking mess. Anyway, I should be able to produce equipment for our Marines now.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, I don't think this ship will ever be space-worthy again. But that doesn't mean we have to abandon her. It could be shelter, you know? For these people. For us. The only problem is dear Otago took a beating. I got holes to patch, cables to reconnect. Our cryo chambers, our shield, they're history. In short, we're missing materials. Spare parts to turn into upgrades. For both our guys and the ship.
Look, no promises. But we could ask the Marines to check for materials in Dead Hill storehouses during their next visit.
It all helps.
It all
Need
helps.
a gun, Administrator?
Need a gun? Sure. I mean, I don't think we want to send her in the field. So we have new weapons unlocked, which is exciting. There's the incinerator unit. Well, it's unlocked, but we don't have the materials to buy it or to add it to our loadout. Same with the landmine. Doesn't give you much info on how exact. Well, it tells you like the blast radius. Again, I'm guessing it's either motion detection or like pressure detected, so when they step on it, or maybe a tripwire. But it's unlocked, which is nice. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, Xeno samples. Study their technology. Xenotech for your squad. Very nice. So yeah, materials. That's something we found none of, but there we could always find more in the next opportunity. Check the barracks.
Administrator Hayes, what brings you to my corner of the Otago?
Sergeant Harper says I should take a look around. He's probably trying to keep me busy.
Yeah, the devil loves idle hands. I can't give you a tour. We're still digging through the wreckage.
How does it look?
Well, we've more portable weapons than we've got Marines to carry them. So if you find anyone out there with training, you point them in my direction. As for the ordnance, it's pretty much scragged.
What about the emergency escape vehicles?
That satellite relay.
Just notice his arm. That robot arm.
If we can get the fuel linkages repaired, we might salvage one EEV. But I'd be damned before I let you play with the only life pod we have left.
And how useful is a single life pod on a crashed ship exactly?
Yeah, you're pretty convincing. I'll give you that. All right, take it. But keep me updated.
Cool. So I'm not
Looking
sure
for
what
someone
that's
in particular?
going to be used for, but we have something. Thinking of Mass Effect. Hey, what's up, Jugger? Just chilling. No, I appreciate you, bud. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, it's a learning curve, but we're learning. I feel like the game hasn't been unfair. It's challenging, but I don't think it's been, like, brutal. It's not like I'm like, oh, this is, like, I don't think it's an unfair level of expectation. The game expects a lot, but it's at least conveying info pretty well. And despite being a pretty new game, I think it's, like, pretty comprehensive in what it covers. So I'm enjoying my time with it so far, at least. But we're only 50 to 60% through the first mission. Prologue doesn't count. That was, you know, pretty simple. But yeah, the first actual mission. Some assistant with the hand. Yeah, that's the thing, because a little bit there are a couple things that are easy to miss or easy to forget about, and the game can be very unforgiving. So that's just how it goes. So for the folks that, well, yeah, so they're all in medbay. Hold on. Barracks are available. Exceptional materials. Okay. Select.
What did I teach
Smith.
you? Salute.
Ezekiel. Oh, right. The upgrade slots. Right. Okay. So. Okay. So accuracy goes up by 5. Don't have a lot of materials, though. So we have to be choosy about who we choose to upgrade. This is the ammo clip capacity. Medical supplies and okay, so yeah, the just inventory size, a wider clip. Accuracy 35%, so it's percentage, right? So 1 ammo bat, so yeah, Number of bullets in each primary weapon. Do I know what the current count is? I see the carrying capacity, but I don't see what the current clip size is. Each primary weapon ammo clip. And I can't click that. I mean, it's the pulse rifle, so it's just the standard. 35% is not very good. I like the idea of going for that one. Long press to purchase. Customize? Okay, can't click that either right now. Select an upgrade. My gut is kind of making me lean towards accuracy. We can hover over it. Yeah, I don't know of what the the clip size is. Oh, here we go. 100 ammo. So 20% would have been 120, obviously. Would have upped it to 120. So which is good, but I think accuracy is nice. With accuracy, you're more likely to hit your shots versus having more bullets to launch your shots. We could try another one, but we don't have the raw resources, so let's hold off. Close this. Command deck.
Back from your tour? How'd it go?
Pretty good, I think. Dr. Becker requested some samples of the creatures for study, and Chief Corrigan is in need of components to turn this ship into a proper base.
I thought you were all about getting your message out.
There's nothing to say we can't do the one so long as it doesn't endanger the other, is there?
True enough. All right. Let's go back to Dead Hills. I have a feeling we missed something there.
The same feeling you have when these creatures come around, Sergeant?
This is hardly the moment, Deputy Administrator.
Listen, Sergeant Harper. Your abilities, they could be tied to this outbreak. If there are more like you out there, it could help.
Is it something
People
supernatural? Like an innate gamer skill?
And I'll take care of mine. You have a relay to find, and
Or has he been infested?
We both have a part to play. This conversation's over.
He's real cagey about the whole thing, isn't he? A day must pass before a new deployment is available. So yeah, you can go to the next day. Unassigned physicians in medbay. Well, don't I need to assign more peeps? The game's like, no, you gotta go the next day. But don't I need to assign some physicians? No. Next day, then.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Oh, boy. There was a brawl. Oh, boy. It could happen again. I like the idea of experience being gained. Oh, that means you lose 2 people temporarily. So 2 people brawled. They're both rookies. So that means they're neither of the people we leveled up. Neuron was in the previous mission, I think. Not the previous mission, but was in the prologue mission. I recognize the name Latimer. Can I, like, see who these people are? I'm leaning towards the XP. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the XP because I think the people we had in the previous mission, with the exception of the unlucky guy, got leveled up to, I want to say private. I'm leaning towards that one. So they're exhausted and they gain some experience. At least you learn something from beating the shit out of each other, right? If you're gonna get into trouble, at least learn a lesson. Gotta make some hard decisions sometimes. That is extremely, extremely accurate.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
When the Marines are sent to recover from their injuries. So, Old MacDonald and Lieutenant Lieutenant? No, L is their first name. 2 days, yeah. Alright, so if I said this guy, for instance, he's tired, it would cost positions. Guess I don't see a reason to not hit them both 1. Execute, yeah, sorry. Sorry, it's a yeah, I got a boo-boo on my arm. Yeah, we gotta put you down, old yeller, sorry. Really? I think I'll be healed in 2 days. Nope, sorry. Gotta execute you, sorry. The alien from that is the xenomorph thing, yes. It's not supposed to look like a turban. I definitely didn't want to give people the wrong idea. Trying to recreate the elongated shape of the head, but you know, to varying levels of success. And he's tired. Can't see the details. I kind of want to give, or I could just give this guy 2 physicians and get him up to speed right now. Can't remember what the... Oh, yeah, he's level 2. I see no reason why not. Because these recharge the next day, right? The first event has a typo. First event. Solitary... Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice that earlier. Confinement. Well, yeah, that's when you're... Not, it's different from solitary confinement. That's when they place you on top of the solitary confinement chamber. They just put you up top, and they make you stand on 1 leg and have you keep your balance. That's what they call that. Yeah, I'm thinking more about the physicians. They're unassigned physicians. If I don't use them now, are they just being wasted? Is there potential being wasted for like that? It's for that day. I guess unless more wounded come in from the next mission. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one for sure.
This one's a priority. Understood.
We could get him up to speed real quick. I think Sharp is the unlucky guy. So I'm thinking we go ahead and go for this fella. Just get him up to speed.
Understood.
Fully. Oh, there's Mallory. There's Mallory. Oh, with a big sheep array. Thank you, Mallory. Holy shit. That's so freaking kind. Thank you very much, Mallory. How'd the rest of your stream go, by the way? I was lurking for a little bit while I was getting stuff set up on my end. You're doing some more Sekiro, right? Yeah, doing some Sekiro. Thank you, Ogasa, for the shout-out for Mallory. So much Riz on this webcam. So much Riz. How's about this, friends? I will confess to you, dear viewer, that we're actually going to be wrapping up pretty soon ourselves. It is past 1. I do need to hop off pretty soon myself.